What's up, Mud Mafia? Yeah, baby, we here. We finally getting the live thing going, man. I'm telling y'all, it's such an honor. For the first time, we got it on the channel, man. We got an awesome guest, man. I hope y'all ready for it. We're going to give y'all time to get in here and all. We're going to be here for a minute, so take your time, get it done. Let's do it. But our special guest today is DJ HAZZARD, the man himself, the man of the music, man. You want to know where it all starts? It starts with the music, baby. So we got the living legend in the house tonight. So y'all welcome Mr. DJ HAZZARD.
Man,
how's it going, brother? How's it going, brother?
I don't even know. That intro though is beautiful. I'm just saying, in the headphones, that sounds amazing.
I tell you, I love it. Will the Truth made it for me. I gotta give love to my brother. I miss him to death. And for everybody asking about Will, man, Will had to step away to do some family things. We got a lot of respect for that, man. But we made this dream together, and he's liable to come in anytime and rock with us, bro. So at the same time, we're giving that respect. We miss you, Will. We're rocking on, hoping we do the thing right, brother. We hope we're doing the thing right. So DJ, what's up, brother?
You know, I really don't even know how to answer that. Just too much. Like I said a little bit ago, I got 2 TVs going. I got this screen going.
Hell yeah. I narrowed down to one. I don't keep up with a whole lot.
See, I don't even know if I can do just one. Now, when it comes to making a track, you know, I need 1-2 screens open so I can have, you know, what's going on here and then have my instrument, whatever going on.
Yeah. So let's dive into it. What got you into wanting to do music?
Oh man, I don't even know if she's here yet, but my friend Blingy and her husband will actually tell you. So my channel, I kind of have to go into a backstory a little bit.
Oh, go ahead. Well, we got the whole time with you, brother. Come on.
It's mainly on. I used to teach people how to mod games. Now I know that's kind of frowned upon, but helping people out is like the best thing in the world. So I used to teach people how to mod video games on PlayStation and everything, and I would always have music playing. Actually, got my AirPods in.
My boy, I hear the FBI. He said, "You see that? I'm telling everybody something.
I actually, the project that I was talking to you about that I was finishing is actually on repeat in my headphone.
Play it,
brother. So when I was doing that, I was always listening to music, and I was actually listening to the Rihanna "Work" song. If you've ever heard that before.
Oh yeah.
Work. I had that on every day, all day, every single time. It was literally my song every day. And I had it on there, and I'm like, man, I've heard it like 6,000 times. And she'll even tell you. She'll be like, man, I remember hearing it in the party chats every day. Like every day. And
it's a good song. I'm gonna tell you, it pumps you up. I agree. It pumps you up.
I never even noticed that I listened to it too many times. It was just kind of, I had it on repeat, and it was just there all the time. And then I went to basic training, and I had Andy Grammer and a few other artists in my head, because there you didn't have your phone or any music besides the cadences that we had to freaking sit there and march.
Hey, they good though. They good though. You might hate them now, but they kept you busy at the time. Trust me, I know.
Oh, I hate them now because they're in here all the time. But, and then I came home and I listened to the same music, and it just kind of gets repetitive. I think anybody in chat will tell you, like,
I see D Martin over there. D Martin's in the house, man. We got Tater Gang in here. What an honor, bro. What an honor.
But once you hear the same songs, kind of gets like, man, what the, like, and then of course I listen to everything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know too many people now that listen to Elton John, but he's on my playlist.
The legend, Piano Man. What you talking about?
And then I went from, it was like 2016, a little bit after I got back. I started getting into the Latin music, Daddy
Yeah.
Yankee, friggin' everything like that.
I got a Cuban
And
friend. He keeps me up on all that. Mr. Daniel Rodriguez.
freaking, and it's still like they come out with more and more stuff, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The problem is though, their drum kits, they all sound the same. So then I kind of had to switch it out, and then I started doing mine last year. I had to go down to New York City. Now, yes, I'm from New York.
I was gonna say,
Doesn't
I thought
mean
you was from New York. What you talking about? Down in New? How much further north do you
yeah.
go, baby?
It's like 5 hours away from me, and it can stay down there too. That's too many people. No.
I visited
I'm
and I got the hell out. Yeah, I got the hell out of New York fast.
But we were down there, and I don't even know if I can get into why we were down there, but the whole COVID thing and the military thing.
Yeah.
And I was listening to the same songs all the time, and DMX actually, I was listening to him a little bit more. And yeah,
Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace, man. Damn, legends are going.
And but y'all actually getting into him, ruck marches, we were on those, and even my sergeant will tell you this. I'd have it blaring with him behind me. We'd be rocking a DMX. We'd forget we were even on a march. He just gets you going. His voice,
oh yeah,
the energy.
Yep. That's why I say everybody tells me all the time they wish I'd rap. I'm like, I don't do that, bro. I don't do that. If you put my energy on a track, I don't know what will happen.
I mean, don't know until you try.
I'm done. I don't do it. You got to know your lane, brother. You got to know your lane. So
I don't know. I can't say that because every track I have is different. So there is no lane. I just kind of hope that the police aren't behind me when I put out another one.
Well, no. I don't want to get off topic because you was getting into your story now, but that's you though. Behind every rapper is a beat, is a song, is music. You know what I mean? That's totally different than somebody that's able to write over your tracks. You know what I mean? That's a gift too. Yeah. But at the same time, for you to come up with something for them to write on, you know what I mean? That's a here. That's a here. That's here and a here. You know what I mean? And that's a gift to get it out. That's a gift to get it out. You know.
See, that's the thing. When oh gosh, I don't even know how to describe this honestly, but when it comes to doing the track and then the crazy music video things I got to go along with them, I honestly don't know which one is worse to do because the music videos drive me nuts. They're not like anything crazy, but I get myself dizzy on half of them, and I feel bad for you guys.
You hypnotized the hell out of me a bunch of times. I'm like, man, this video is getting me. I'm just listening to the music, you know. I told you that. I told you that straight up. I said, DJ, you killing me on this.
What was it? I forget what was it? It was Harpenge with the dots in it.
Yeah, I know.
You said it in the reaction.
I'm honest. I get in trouble a lot, but I'm honest.
Imagine trying to put them in it for like 30 minutes straight.
Nope. I watch it 2-3 minutes of it, and that's.
And then, oh man, I'm actually. It's funny because I'm watching the stream on my iPad right here, just to make sure it doesn't cut out. And I'm watching it delayed, and your hands are up in the air.
That's me. I'm trying to see the comments. We got D Martin in here, Tater Gang, and I'm trying to see if everybody else is getting there and give them time because I don't want to have to repeat your story. You know what I mean? But I think it's very fascinating because you just said it came to you by marching, and they don't even. A lot of people maybe do. Like I asked you, it was new to me. I didn't even know you were military, bro. So I'm gonna salute you. Man. That takes a good effort to do, man. We love our soldiers over here.
It's interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
But no, like when you're marching though, like if you don't have music with you have nothing to do but sit there and look at the road in front of you, the next soldier in front of you, that occasional one in the back, like, oh, this sucks.
Ready to go home.
and you know, you're just kind of like you have nothing to do but think. Like
Yeah.
that's you know, you're either thinking of, you know, we're either halfway there, we're almost done, or you know, you got to think of something.
Yeah.
But so yeah, last year we were down in the city and I was going through my playlist and the very first track or test dummy, I should say. Um, I don't even think I released that when I released the second part of it. Um, and I just had my iPhone and we were sitting in a hotel. I'm just like, dude, this sucks. Like, I didn't have my PlayStation with me. I didn't have anything.
So I don't play
So
games, so I don't.
so I just I searched on the on my phone like, man, I need something. So I actually went on. There was an app. Oh, God, it was. I think it's Music Maker. I think that's what it's called. I don't. I don't even have it anymore, but I believe that's what it's called. And they have some. I can't say some. Almost everything on there you have to pay for, but there are a couple of free like packs you can get to, and it's not like a sample pack where on Logic or FL Studio you can kind of create your own things and put a loop in here. On there, it's they have like these pre-made songs that you can tear apart and then steal like one thing. Like you can take a drum kit and then just completely wipe off the rest of it, like the piano, the synths, everything, and then mix it with another of them packs. And I kind of liked the idea, and that's what kind of helped me get into this because when I got home, I decided, well, I need an actual program because
Yeah,
the
you
apps are
get what you
fine,
pay for. You get what you pay
but
for.
the apps, like actually, I think the very first song, if you go to the very bottom of my playlist, you can tell that it's.
Hey, we can tonight. We can tonight. No, I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't
Please
gonna do
don't.
you like that. I ain't gonna do you like that. Because if you go to the very first of mine, I actually try to
Oh,
rap
I
on my
know.
channel. I
Oh,
actually
I
try to
know.
rap. So, it's all
I
in
I
fun, have a good
I
time.
had to. Once I heard about that from Will, actually, I had to. I had
Yeah.
to do it.
I killed it. Hey, we
Um,
got Miss Linda Long in here. You finna get some love. You finna get some love. That's a great woman there. Miss
Man,
Southern Illinois. Love you, Miss Linda.
you don't want to play that one, trust me.
We got Kirsten. Kirsten getting in here.
Oh, yo, it's weird because I turned up my brightness, so now all the super bright white letters are just there. I usually have my screen on dark mode and everything, but the lighting in here is horrible, so I had to do something.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm up under these lights all the time. That's why I say I go to night and see the loops and rings and all that stuff.
right behind you. But um, no, like that first and actually the second track, you can tell it was made on that program or that app because you can't do what the like Logic Pro does, where you can smooth things out and you know you have your own instruments you can use. On there, it's you know one loop ends and then it instantly goes into the next, and it sounds, it
Cram,
sounds
cram.
like yeah, it's bad, it's bad. So I got Logic. Um, I'm surprised my computer's even keeping it open right now, but and that's what I've been using, and I didn't have any experience with it or anything. I didn't even look it up. I came home. I ordered by Mac, and it was here, and it was actually in the App Store, I believe, like the free version or whatever.
Garage
And
band's what we know.
well, that comes with the computer
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Um, but even that is limited to a point. I don't know too much about. Geez, my sister's in the chat. Look at that, Zoe. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad you could make it after
Yeah.
spamming me on my phone.
Then somebody said you so cute, don't hide in the dark. Oh, you got some cuties on you, big dog. You got some cuties.
You know what? I think you just like the hair. That's what it is. The purple hair. That's what it is.
He got purple hair. I can see a
Yeah.
shade of it. I can see a shade of it. Yeah.
I mean,
Look at you.
yeah, no. Yeah, no, I never dyed my hair before. So it's kind of play the audio. Let me play the audio. On the phone?
Oh, you finna get
Nobody
in
will.
trouble. She finna call
No
you out
one.
on a live. She's gonna call you
Actually,
out on a live, baby. That's what this show's about. Bust that.
what the heck? I think that's her friend in it. No, you guys couldn't hear it because my computer and my phone are actually hooked up to my AirPods. So
Hey, the FBI.
yeah, but
I ain't tricky
yeah.
like that. I'm here. I'm country as hell. We going off these.
No,
So
actually,
you
I have three different sets of headphones underneath me right now. Two of which are plugged into my
that's a
computer as well.
DJ. That's a DJ for you. Now I got a studio. If I showed you my prep room, you'd be like, you so damn prima donna. That's what my woman says all the time. I'm prima donna. I actually got a hat rack, my clothes rack, and my
Oh,
headphones hang.
jeez.
My headphones hang up under there so they match with the hell I. I try to vibe, baby. I gotta do my thing. I don't rap or sing, so I gotta bring what I can.
Yeah, I see. You know, I'll finish the story before
Yeah,
I
come on,
finish
come on.
because
Cause I'm over talking like
that's a
him.
whole
They
nother.
stay on me about this.
So I start up Logic and I'm sitting. I loaded it. I'm like, what in the frig is this? Like I was looking at it like a newborn baby. Like I didn't know what the heck I was looking at.
Every time I do something,
And
it's like that. I got Photoshop,
and
and I'm like,
oh, I don't even want to get into that.
yeah.
I do everything on my phone for that. I don't. No way. Uh, but so I loaded it and I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. At the time, all I had was the program. I didn't have the piano that I didn't have this. I
I
had
hear
to
you.
order this a few months in advance or well after. And I'm just sitting there like, man, what in the heck do I do? And like I started pushing buttons and I probably shouldn't have because I still don't even know what I did. But um there's
Your
just
number
like I
one
still
hit
have
you ain't
things to
even
learn.
found yet.
I still got things I need to learn. Like I still hit buttons and hope that it doesn't mess up the current project I'm on.
That's me.
But
Keep it simple. Keep it
um
simple.
and see I can't do that though. Because
Nah.
if I so actually I don't remember if it was you. Um actually it was Southern actually. Um in my messages yesterday. I was mentioning like I'll start projects and then I'll find a sound that I like with the keyboard and everything. And I'll be sitting there like, this sounds really cool. But I can't quite get like anything to add on to it, so I save the project so I don't lose it or anything. And then they slowly add up and I have like 30 something projects that aren't even halfway finished
You
yet.
better get them, dog. You better get them.
Well, I just finished this one. This is project the Red Dragon is actually project 13 of the unfinished. So
that's
yeah,
that's
they're
that's an odd name with an odd number, brother. That's an odd name with an odd
well,
number.
when I do a project, I don't have a name in mind. I don't have the video in mind.
Yeah.
I find the
You
sound
don't.
and then
Yeah.
I save it and then later on I'll go through the projects and I'll slowly add on to them, sort of like an artist.
You
Like
are. You
you
are. Accepted as you are.
like they have like a verse and they're like, well, how can I add to this, like something like that. And it's just like I have my piano keys down, but I don't have a drum kit that I like, so I just leave it and then I go back to it after, and they slowly stack up and ugh, it's a
But
mess.
and that's what I was saying earlier when you were talking, and even the start of this is it's in your mind, it's in your heart, and it gets into your
Oh
mind, and you don't rap or sing, so it's hard to vocally get it out. So like you, it's entrapment. It's entrapment, really. You got to find a way to let it out. So if you got 100 tracks ready to go, I'm sure in your due diligence, you're gonna lay them out to be the perfectionist that you are. I know you. I've been rocking with you for a while. You won't drop just anything. You make it where it sounds to your style. That's the way I look at it. Your style. And like you said, I've seen you do. It sounds to me like house music. I've seen you do stuff that just make you just want to light a candle and chill. And just I've seen stuff that these smokers will be like, hell yeah, DJ. you know.
actually I got interestingly about that, I actually have an unfinished project strictly for that type of crowd, the smoking crowd.
See, you should have dropped that on 420. You should have dropped that on 420.
Well, it's not finished. It's not finished yet.
You got to do work. You got to grind.
It's definitely a funky one to say the least. I don't even know what the heck to call it. I might even just call it funk. I don't even know. I don't even know what to put for a video for that one.
Just hit me up. Send it to me. I'll put something together. I might not be good at Photoshop, but I'm damn good on Premiere Pro.
I think it's Project 23 actually. So it's in the middle.
The man is holding back on us. The man's holding back on us. Y'all better hit them comments and tell DJ, get this thing fired up, baby. Get this thing fired up.
No, if I were to show you the way that all of my projects are set up, I have it like if I look on the side, I have Project 6, 23, 24, 13, the one I just did, 14, an untitled project. I don't even remember what that one is.
One of them good nights. One of them good nights.
Some of them actually, I'm remastering some of the older ones. Velvet Ever After. I don't know if you heard that one or not. But
I think the one I played a while ago was Black Velvet something. It was something Velvet. It's Velvet. Violet. My bad. Violet. My bad. I had to look up there and see it. I got it lined up, baby.
Velvet Ever After is I like the way it sounds or sounded, but when I put it out, I didn't want to mess with it too much because otherwise I would have just destroyed it. And
you can overthink. Yeah, you can overthink.
And so I uploaded it, and I realized I had it. It was on an Analyst Live, and I'm like,
that's my bro. That's my bro. Analyst took a little break, man, but I love that dude. I love that dude, man. That dude gives so much. To be as big as he is, he's not even doing anything or promoting himself. He gets on there and jams with the underground. I got mad respect for him. You know, it's a bunch too, like Lyrical Assassins, Pug Mama, Southern Owl, Spider Mama, you know, Mama Spider, you know, all them, man, they really get in here, man. And I know I'm forgetting folks. They gonna hit over here. What about me?
They gotta get you later.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, man, it's amazing how big artists gotta have these companies promote them. But you get on here, man, and there's people that really they got heart for people that's got the skills like y'all, man, and they show it. I think that's very fascinating, man, because you never would have thought it. You know what I mean? You never would have thought it would happen. But now you can get on here and make your dreams come true, you know?
I can't even actually. This whole music thing got pushed with Pug Mama, actually.
Yeah.
I originally, I was only doing these, the tracks and everything, just so I had something to listen to when I was playing games. That's it. That's all my intention was. Like I didn't really care how they sounded or anything. I just wanted them there so I didn't listen to the same freaking freaking Annuel song or Daddy Yankee song every day, which I still technically do.
Oh, bro. But if you're on my playlist, you did a damn good job, you know?
But it was actually Pug Mama that actually, I believe she was the one that put me into Lyrical Assassins in the first place.
Yeah.
She mentioned me to Lyrical Assassin, and they put me on the page and everything.
Yeah. They good people, man. They are good people, man. And every one of them, man, have nothing but love. Think about it. All of them work, but they take the time every day to make sure artists are getting put out. And we were talking about Photoshop. What they do with these production thales or whatever, these things that put out to advertise for everybody. Like me, you seen the blank one I did for us. I told you, bro, it's gonna suck because I don't know this Photoshop thing, but I'm gonna do the best I can. Here comes Southern Owl. She put the track behind it. She did all these 7 p.m. and you know they rock with this stuff, man.
Actually, I was actually kind of astonished by that because I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure the only way to get those is for the Spotify and the iTunes thing, and then you put them on there. I'm sitting there, I'm
You
like,
don't worry about what the clan do. You don't worry about what they do. You just enjoy that they did it. No, I don't even ask how. I was just glad that they do. We don't step on no toes here. Don't you start no drama. This is a good team we got. Southern Now, he did it. He did
it. But no, it's insane. Like, I still don't even know how to actually do that myself.
Me either.
That's why
they just feel sorry. They feel sorry for me, and they like, Muddy, we got you, bro. Leave it alone. We got you. And they send me something after they done did it. I'll do share. I'm like, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Oh, damn, 27th intro. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait, Pineapple, who is this? Who are you?
You got your military buddies in here.
Who is you are? I don't know
who is you are. What kind of language? I'm from the South. I'm country as hell, and I know how to talk. Who is you are?
Trying to figure that out. I can't tell. I can't see the picture or anything.
But for all y'all getting here,
oh, it's Vote. Hey, Vote, what's up? I didn't think my my post got through. I'm glad you made it. My buddy Vote here. He was in the same unit as me.
We salute you, sir. We salute you.
He just got. I believe he got a turntable and everything.
Recently,
like I think a month ago or so. And he said he would tune in today.
Hey, DJ Pineapple, you see the channel. Send me your stuff. We'll get it up here. Check me out if you think I'm lying. We rock with them all.
I don't even think I've heard anything of his yet. I'm actually waiting for him to spam my my Facebook with it. Actually. There's your challenge right there. Let's
crank it up. Let's crank it up. How they used to do back in the day. Let's crank it up. Let's get this thing going.
Now, I don't even have a turntable. I would like one, but I don't have one.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you something that's really gonna make you laugh because I don't play music.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, you finna laugh. You finna laugh because hold on.
Man, let me find out he's got one. He's gonna have like some crazy industrial one too. Watch, he's gonna bust out this giant Pioneer freaking turntable.
We all about the music over here. We are all about making beats and stuff over here.
That's the one that I got, the mini piano. This is just a different color.
I don't know how to do it, but they're here for anybody coming to my studio, and there's a mic right over there. I'm telling you, it's cool to be here. To come in here and jam is cool as all get out, but I don't know how to do it. I told you got to know your lane. You got to know what you're good at. Nah, cutting up with y'all and having fun with y'all is what I do.
Oh, damn, I can actually hear that. I can't believe this is playing through the stream. No, you got the same MIDI piano as I do in that box over there.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to have to watch one of your videos on how to do it. But trust me, I do enough. I know my limit. I work 70 hours a week. I get on here, I do the reactions. There you go. And then I get on here and rock with y'all, man. So I'm not. I hear you.
I got this. But because I want to do some lyrical projects. I have 2 or 3.
I told you that in one of the reactions, man. I said, you ever lay like some undertalk on it? And I'm not gonna shoot my own foot, but you sent me something that you were gonna. It had your mind. Is what I think. What you told me, like this is in my mind. It was that China girl rock band or whatever.
Yeah, it's actually Japanese.
I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say how I see it. You sent me something, and then it was rocking like hell, and then you said, trust me when I tell you I got something in the works with this. So I'm blown away. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm in Alabama. You know me. I don't lie about it. I'm in Alabama if you couldn't tell. But so to see the rest of the world or the ventures that are out there and the cool stuff, man, we on here. We internet wide. You know what I mean? So when you do stuff, it's mind blowing to me. That's why I like doing Indian rap and stuff like that because
That is
It's
actually very interesting.
I got some dropping and a few. Well, I don't know because I'm on here now, but dropping. I love them, man. Tharama Lee, Fajo, all them, man. Because look, when things get crazy over here, like all these diss and hatred now, I still got that. I still get the vibe of that because it keeps my mind out of the drama. You know what I mean? Because I don't do
That's the
drama.
thing though. Like, you know, that's actually leads into another thing with the way that I can't even say my operation because my mind has so many things in it. It's just I can't even describe that. But when it comes to the songs, like the reason why they're all different is because I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's others like Southern who just popped in. I see you, Southern.
What's up, Southern now, baby?
um, I feel like anybody can say like if you hear the same type of music for too long, you get bored with it.
Yeah.
But if I were to do that, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't. So each one is different, and I need it that way. Otherwise, it's going to be very boring, and I just won't ever finish the projects.
Well, and also, like I said, you got to keep in your mind, man. Being a music maker, that's like just give 5 minutes or 5 seconds of silence. That's what life would be if you don't do what you do. Like people be like a rapper. This, like I told you earlier, anybody could write over a track, but where does that track come from? Yo, you know what I mean? That's harder. That's harder because you can rhyme. Everybody can rhyme. Cat in the hat. We all know that. Hey, I just rhymed in. The thing about it is to make the music. I'm telling you, I just showed you the stuff I got. I got it for one reason. You never know who's gonna come to your house. Yeah, put your hearing aid back in. Yeah. You never know who's gonna come to the house or what they're about or what they want to do. So I'm like, I'm gonna have everything. I don't know how to set it up, but it's there. Jump on there, do your thing, man. Lay tracks, whatever. Because it'll come a time when this gets bigger than what it is, and we do live shows, and it's like everybody be at my house. They'll be on the ranch. They're like, man, we got a concert tomorrow night. Let's
have
chill.
A party in your backyard.
Every day for about a week, baby. But you know what I'm saying? I always had that in my heart. Is like. I respect it, and I don't want nobody to come here like, oh, I forgot this, oh, I forgot that. Oh no, bro, we got it. You want it, we got it. It's that. Get it, let's do your thing,
That would come in handy for someone who has to travel by plane or something that can't bring like their keyboard or something.
Yeah,
you already got one.
I got it. That's what I do. I got your back, baby. I tell you all the time. So now the call me and said, "Muddy ain't pretty, but he sure is funny."
I saw that.
Look here, baby. I love you anyway. That's all right.
I didn't even want to say anything.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I said 1,000,000 times. I got a truck driver belly and all that. I tell everybody I'm a Bowflex model. Because if I didn't look like this, y'all wouldn't know what they supposed to look like. You know what I mean? I'm the before picture. That's the reason why you don't never see my face. I just poke that belly out and get that money. Same thing with his ugly face. If I ain't look so damn ugly, they wouldn't look so damn pretty.
What? Oh man, are you kidding me? That's maybe that's why I put the purple hair on there so you couldn't exactly see my face all the way or something. You never know.
Shoot. I don't know. I ain't got hair. I ain't got none.
See, I thought about putting a hat on.
I learned. I learned a long time ago. Grass don't grow on a playground. So I'm bald as hell. I be playing, baby.
So I was gonna wear a hat, but the lighting. I'm sitting here and I put it on, and I'm like, dang, I'm gonna look like a raccoon on stream.
Man, do you know how long it ain't perfect either, but we played with lighting in here so long. It took one little ring light from Walmart that shines. I can't see it shining in my face. I'm literally looking down on the screen so it gets it out of my angle. That thing lit the whole thing up. We had everything in here. The big old dome light things, this, that. I was getting a tan on this side,
Yeah, I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out if Southern is like dropping disses on you or not. I don't know.
Damn, your damn accent got the two words mixed up, Muddy. Don't make me say, where the internet don't go. I know where you at. You told me you in the mountains, girl. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna have fun with you. I'm gonna have fun with you. Love you anyway.
Oh man.
So go ahead.
I'm just, I'm waiting for that little segment you just did to be screen recorded, and she's gonna get you later on with it. You're just gonna...
It's all right. It's all right. That's what this channel's about. But look. Why ain't they getting on you? Why are they all on me? Why they ain't getting on you? I mean, nothing bad. I'm just saying they ain't saying nothing about DJ HAZZARD this, DJ HAZZARD that. It's all muddy.
Because I'm saying it about myself. I'm saying, purple hat. Who cares?
I heard it.
I'm dissing myself while I'm having fun with.
Now she want to blame it on autocorrect. Putty. Something now. Back up off me, girl. Back up off. Nah, I'm playing.
I can't lie though. The freaking autocorrect on the phones. I type in the and it puts like some random freaking word that I've never even seen before. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
I leave it. I leave it. I be like, hey, I might be educated that day. It might put the right word and I had the wrong word.
It's crazy. Like actually, occasionally if I have if I'm playing a Spanish type song or any form of Latin song on my phone, and I have my AirPods in, I'll start singing it. I have my Siri in Spanish. She will pick up what I'm saying, and she'll just start randomly talking, and I'm just like, what in the heck? I wasn't even talking to you. Like, what are you doing? You're cutting out my song. She just keeps going on. I'm like, oh my gosh.
My Siri knows one thing. That's like, Siri, what's my name? She be like, your name's Matt, but you told me to call you Daddy. That's all she's saying. I cut her off.
He'd be like, damn right, that's right.
Yes. Who the man? Who the man, baby? Who your daddy? So
I'll hate on him for you. Oh, Zoe, get out of here. Get out of here. I will block your phone number. That's what I'll do.
Don't do that. We getting live, man. So everybody started coming in, man. Let's rock with it, man. So what are you feeling? What do you want to do? What's do you want to talk about? Like we were talking about what got you here. You were saying like marching and having free time and trying to put these apps together to make sounds that you actually started buying the equipment and rocking with it.
Yeah.
That you found your style, and like you said, you actually don't got a style. It's just coming from here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's completely random. Like I don't sit here and think like, oh, I'm gonna try this. It's just kind of like throughout the day, I'll just be thinking I'll be listening to a song. I'll be like, I like how that sounds. And that led into Pray For Me. If you've heard that, it's from the Black Panther.
Yeah.
It's a theme song. I actually did a remake to the beat of that because I liked how it sounded. The tropical, it just sounded amazing. So I had to. And the drum kit is actually in Logic. And I'm like, man, this is perfect.
Got it.
And all I had to do was it's a pretty close replica. It's very close, and that's what's scary. So I had to change it because it was way too close. And I'm just like, there's no way. Like it's a simple bass, it's a simple drum kit, and it's just all it is the words over it, and it's
yeah. Time. I'm gonna get in trouble, man. I just read in the comments. My lady's saying it's my daughter's 10th birthday, so I gotta say happy birthday to you, Aubrey Adams. Happy birthday, Big 10, baby. She gets to hold two hands. Well, it was that before. Now she gets to free them both up. It'll be next year. She got to use her flip flops. But man, happy birthday, Aubrey. Happy birthday, baby. Glad y'all on your way home. All right, now I had to get out of the way. Yeah, you ain't gonna mess my home training up. When I seen that, I said, hell no, I'm gonna send that little, cause I gotta go to sleep tonight.
I have to go to sleep outside if you didn't hear it.
Nah, bro, nah. You gonna see some shit on the news is what you gonna do. I sleep in mine. But nah, yeah, happy birthday. Now, mom, it might. I got a crazy country woman. So you know, I do like that. She love to watch the ID channel too. So yeah, she knows how to do it and cover it up.
Oh, jeez. No, just put your body in the incinerator and you're gone.
Look.
Good to go.
DJ giving hints. He ain't got my back. He ain't saying, no, don't do my bra like that. Don't do. No, just burn him. Tear him up.
For all you know, I might have actually thought about it myself. I'm just.
Damn, you can't kill me. I'm 700 miles away, baby. Come on.
Oh, no, not you. I'm just saying, you know. There's usually there's those moments, you know.
Nah, you better leave all that alone, man. Just enjoy life.
Well, that's what the music's for.
I got a smiley face. That means we're doing good. We doing good. So
it's like I said, it's completely random. Like I'll load up in a software instrument, and since for right now all I have is my piano.
Yeah.
And when you load the program up, you can do drum kits and everything on the piano. You don't need to be buying a freaking Pearl drum set, freaking annoying your neighbors and
hey,
you can do it on the piano.
We do it down here.
Well, I'm not in the New York City, but I'm still in a city.
Yeah.
The police department is like right down there, so
so you can walk home. Do the damn thing and walk home. Let them know, all right, I'm out.
No. I mean, heck, if they want to jam with me and put my speaker out the window, you know,
Yeah, we do it. We country as hell. That's why I love living down here. We jam.
It'd be nice.
My woman probably commented as I might well jump the gun. I'm known for karaoke, and I think I'm the #1 band when it comes to drinking and doing karaoke. I wrote every one of them damn songs that night.
So I just want everybody to realize this. So he just said a little while ago he doesn't rap or anything, but he'll do karaoke.
Karaoke.
That's
a sing along.
Stepstone.
That's a sing along.
Right there.
That's a sing along. That's enjoying the time.
Once that song ends and the beat's still going, you know, you just gotta do some acapella or something. I can see it. I can see it.
I know my limit.
See, there's the chorus right there. You already got it.
Nah. I'm gonna step back and be the interviewer and interview you. This ain't about MUDD. This is about you, DJ. So, man, what do you want to get in a track? Do you want to?
You have one that you wanted to play. You have set up, don't you?
It's Violet. Yeah, I mean that's the newest one I got on the YouTube thing. So,
I mean, it's up to you.
You the one got them 27 songs nobody heard. So if you ever wanna
37,
57 that you wanna drop tonight, we here. We know how to share this screen. So
actually, it's the other one's still uploading right now. Actually,
see, man's always working.
I mean, as long as you don't play the first two, I honestly don't even care.
All right, well, let me make sure. Hey, if we mess up, we're gonna come right back and fix it. Cause I told him I'm figuring this out. We're gonna try it, but we gave a test run earlier, so we hope that it goes right. So here we go. We're gonna try to see. Y'all ready? Let me flip it all back. You know, it take me a minute. Bro, what inspired that song? What? Because like I seen Southern Now hit down there. Love the peak. So
So
let's talk about
actually,
it. What's it?
I don't know. When we were off camera, I don't know if you saw me in my headphones, but
No,
I had to move them in closer. Oh. So
oh, hold on.
interestingly, what we got?
I gotta line them up, bro.
What?
You got
You
it?
got me so confused now.
No, it switched. The music was playing. I thought I hit pause, but you know I'm a rookie. Man. I
You
missed my
just
buddy
wanted to
Will.
listen to it again. I got it.
That was mindset or something like that. So
No, so
number 11.
actually,
How about that? It says number 11. So
actually, no. This one, I mean, if you want to know the official number, I mean, I can tell you the official number.
no, I did. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. That's all about you.
That was 16. If you want.
No. I'm saying the one that says mindset sequence says number 11. What popped up next. So, but no, it's
sequence is very different genre.
But I mean, hey, I'm just saying what was up there. You know, whatever you want to play. Like I said, we got the ability to share screens. You can hit your computer and rock. You know, like I know you mentioned something about showing a tutorial or something with what you want to do, Bryce. It's you. It's all about you, man. The mind of DJ HAZZARD is what it is.
Oh, you don't want to get into that mind.
No, we don't. But we're gonna stay steady on trying to figure it out. We're gonna stay on that baseline.
You go to work and you be like, what in the frig just hit me in the face right
now? Oh no! You at work, I'm easy minded. I'll be looking at the mountains.
So actually, as soon as you played this, it instantly hit me. So that track that we just listened to, Violet, I didn't even have an actual like name for anything when I was doing it, because when I'm doing tracks and everything, I don't have a name. I just, once I finish it, and depending on what it sounds like, you know, I could be looking at my TV watching an anime or something, and it'll hit me like, oh, I'm gonna name it this. That makes sense, sort of.
Yeah. That brings me to this question too. I seen you doing unboxing.
Oh yeah.
I'm still trying to figure that out, man. Is that like some China? I don't know, because I don't want to overstep the boundaries on it now, but it looked kind of like hot mama stuff. You know what I mean? Like there was sexy outfits and all that kind of stuff. And my daughter just hit up. They watching it live too. They said, "Is your hair purple?" I said, "Yes." Yeah. he said that early in the thing. He's got purple hair.
Yep. Actually, so I'll get to the unboxings after, because it's kind of a different thing. But to the Violet song.
Yeah.
Like I said, as soon as you started playing it, I remembered. If I could do it in every song, I would. But I love harps and I love flutes.
Flutes are key. Flutes are key.
And it just, once I had this one going, it was, I didn't even think about I wanted to put a harp in. That was my original plan. Because if I can put a harp in anything, I will. I like the way they sound. You can do so much with them.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, you know, none of the harps were working out, and I'm just like, well, it's got like that soft melody feel, but it's got like that punchy kick in it at the same time.
Oh man, they be like that.
And I'm just and I'm just sitting there like, you know, I might have been thinking about your reaction at the time. I do go back and I rewatch them.
Blame it on me. I'm the bad guy. Blame it on me. My reaction. Man, no. Muddy ain't playing that. Muddy ain't playing that. I'm an innocent man.
Innocent to a point. Because you can't.
All the time. You ain't messed my home training up. Nah. Hey, put a violin in there. I'm just saying.
Actually, the violins, because I use a lot of the stock plugins on the program. I'm very picky when it comes to going online and just buying plugins for the program because I don't know what they're gonna do, if they're gonna work, how they're gonna work. So I just
Yeah.
kind of, it takes me a while to figure that out. So while I do, I just kind of use my piano and see, how things sound, and then I can always move it around, and and the flutes. I was actually holding down keys on my piano, listening to all the flutes as I had this song on repeat for like 2 weeks, and I finally found that one, and it's hard to really explain without being able to show. But on the program, when you enter in notes with whether it's a keyboard or whatever it is, you can edit them in a bunch of different ways, and that's actually Southern what inspired Mighty Summon. Is that one is strictly the Mighty keyboard, and everything is from the Mighty keyboard. That's it. I say Mighty. I'm probably butchering. I believe it's MIDI. I don't even care.
I say MIDI. It look like MIDI like a midget. I'm about to get thrown off this for saying that. Them little people.
Yeah, the little thing there with the
the little thing. The little thing. I don't mean to offend nobody. I'm short myself.
That reminds. I have a video I saved on my phone too. But
I keep messing you up. We get into something good, and I get in trouble for this all the time. Trust me. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Now you're blaming you. Now you're blaming you. See.
I can blame me. I mute myself and act.
And it on the program, you can make one note. Like you can hold your button. Like you can probably actually hear this, but that ting. If that were a violin or a harp or anything, I can hold that button down. It'll play the same note until I let go.
Yeah.
And when I do that, I can keep hitting notes, make them blend in with each other, or I can do that one note, copy it, and just repeat it many, many times in like a pattern, and then I can move it down and keep the same original pattern and move it down and add in different parts to it to make an actual synth. And that's how I do them. And then once I find the right pattern and everything that I like, what I'll do is in a sense, I create my own loops. It's just easier. So once I find the pattern and I don't want to mess it up because I know I will, I'll hit delete or something. Too much time. Up everything.
But you got the police coming at your house?
Actually, I told you.
Bro, you better move. You better move. We finna see DJ get locked up. We finna see DJ get locked up on live.
You know what it is? It's because they saw HAZZARD and they're like, no, gotta get this guy out of here.
Gotta get it. Not see it. Boy, that's when you know it's live. Put that in one of your loops. Put that.
Actually, that's I was gonna get into that later, but I have a project with Police Sirens. I don't know if he's here. I haven't seen him in the chat or anything, but I actually have a project that I started for Elijah Kyle. I'm hoping he can use it.
Big dog.
I haven't even mentioned it to him yet. Actually, I showed you earlier. I have his unopened album there. I told him when I bought it, I wasn't opening it because my mistake was I didn't buy a second one, so I could open one. I want to keep that freaking thing in best condition possible.
I heard that, but I'm country as hell. We open everything. What you gonna take with you? What you gonna take with you?
The thing is, he signed the back, so I don't want to have any chances of it messing up and scraping off. I can't have it.
I got Matt Towns and my boy Will the Truth's album. It's right here by me all the time. They're my boys. I feel you.
Actually, you know what? You can't, or maybe you can. I don't know. If y'all can see that right there.
Your party room.
Hey, whoa.
Your party room. Boy, I admit I got a drinking problem.
No, actually, you guys didn't even see this one, but I was drinking this when you played that last song.
Cheers, brother. Cheers. I got in trouble last time because they don't sponsor the show.
Actually, I would like freaking uh, Raise Energy. I don't know if you've heard of that. They're always on advertisements. I would love to be sponsored by them because,
Do a hook for him, bro. Do. See,
well,
if I had your talent, that's my thing. I'm the gifted gab. That's all I got. Gifted gab. I get on here and shoot the shit, have a good time. That's what I do. But if I had your talent or any talent, I would do the thing. I would do it. Hey, bro, you want me on your thing? You better send me something. You better send me something. Yeah.
actually, the real McCoy said that this morning. Um,
I
because
love that
usually,
brother. I love that
right,
brother. I love the real McCoy.
every
That's my dog. That's the hardest working man in reactions right there.
like 50 reactions a day. I wake up and
Yeah.
I'll load up
He make
Instagram and it's like real
he makes
McCoy. I'm
me
like,
feel bad. He makes me feel bad because I'm like, bro, I ain't even got two. And I gotta put them during the week, and you got 10 today. But it
10
pushes
this
you.
morning.
It pushes you. It pushes you because bro puts in that work, man. And I got so mad for the longest that he broke 1,000. He broke 1,000, but at his rate, he should be 10 million plus. He should be bigger than any of the reactors out there because he puts in the work, bro. He puts in the work.
Every day,
I
every day.
give him the praise, bro.
But I got a message saying, if you want something shared, because usually when I put out a song, I don't really like a lot of artists. They kind of like promote it heavily, and I don't really like. I'll post, the picture of it because unlike Southern Novel,
Yeah, telling me.
where
Okay,
where
okay,
where
okay,
I saw that.
okay.
um, they're able to put the sounds over the videos and stuff. And since I don't know how to do that, so I just put the 5 second little video clip that I make for the song in there, and then the link underneath or whatever. Um, I don't really after that. I don't post anymore about it unless I really really like the song. Like I did it for Legacy of a Bluebird. I think that's the only one I did it for because I love that one.
Yeah.
I I don't even besides the one that's uploading now. I don't think I have another favorite, to be honest. I mean, they should all be my favorite, but this one took the most time, and it transitioned so well that I it's my favorite one.
Bruh, I don't know if I messed the camera up by going Southern now. May I speak? May I speak, teacher? May I speak, teacher?
You gotta raise
Damn,
your
man.
hand up.
Yeah,
You gotta raise
I
your
can't
hand
even
up.
be a host of my own show. Ain't that something? Southern now. I still love you.
Oh, jeez.
But look at here.
That's gonna be
Nah.
a new soundboard.
Yeah, but I either you can look it up or I can't. If I do, I'm scared I might mess things up. So uh you know how to share the screens. We went through that earlier. So I would love to hear what your favorite is because that's something that me and Will and when we were doing it together that was his thing to ask was what's your favorite? And I know as an artist it's hard to say because you're proud of
Yes.
everything. And he knows that. I ain't going on Will. Will knows that, but it's a question that people want to know. Like, and doing this, what is your favorite? So I just never was the one that wanted to ask because I knew the work that y'all put in. So I with all that being said, you done made it very clear that this is your favorite one. So you want to jam it?
Actually, it's funny because it's the very first thing that popped up when I searched it.
Oh, well,
It's right at the top of the list.
you
Uh,
guys, you guys seen your screen, so
yeah, well, I'm letting it load up a little bit so it doesn't have to
okay.
buffer for you guys. Um, but no, it's interestingly that photo that I chose for it. I'm gonna get into it before I actually play it.
Go ahead.
Um, the photo I chose for it was the most simple one I could possibly find. I went on Google, typed in a bluebird, and the very first thing was this beautiful picture of a bluebird, but it was in black and white. And I'm like, man, this is like it was perfect. And I'm just like, this is just not. I can't have that. So I went on the app that I have. It's Wordle for those that want to know. Unfortunately, you have to pay for a lot of the things, but I'm hoping that I can get you into it to help you with
Me?
with some of your things. Yeah,
Bruh.
it's very easy to use.
I'm
Um,
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I am not tech savvy. I am not. I am. If we get through this thing
well,
without no jams, I'll be doing great.
maybe I'll do a tutorial video for you.
Big
So,
look. I'm gonna tell you what gets me. I'm gonna tell you what gets me. So now you gotta calm down a minute. I got something to say. What gets me in tutorials, my country ass, I'm just gonna be real, is I don't mind watching. I have my laptop beside my big thing and I do it. But when you know what you're doing, so it's like Spanish to you, but me it's like you got to hit EFP212, go scroll here. Let me see you. Let me see you. Don't be. And I'm like, shit. I give up. I give up. I'm done. I give up. I ain't gonna lie. I have not been to college. I quit school after 12 years. If I didn't learn it in
yeah,
12 years, I damn sure ain't gonna learn it. So I'm just being real. You know, I hope everybody goes to get that college education if you want to. But
exactly.
at the same time, man, it's like I just know what I'm into or not. Like, am I good at driving? Am I good at mud riding? Am I good at working on things? Am I good at doing this? Yeah, you know. But at the same time, when it comes to the tech stuff, there's people that are great. You know what I mean? You just lean to them and say, "Hey, man, how do you do that?"
Like this.
Yeah, like that. And I'm like, well, bye.
No, it doesn't require any keys or anything. You can do it on your phone. You
Yeah.
can drag things on and it's simple. So you won't have an issue with that. Um, so I chose it was a black and white bluebird, which was ridiculous because if you're gonna have a black and white bluebird, you might as well just name it a black and white bird or something. I didn't understand. It was driving me nuts. So I took that photo and actually still have it. I keep all of the original photos and everything of all my videos just to have them. Um, and
They call that a hoarder.
it,
They call that a hoarder.
well, luckily for me, I
They
had
got a
this
TV
really
show.
big.
They got a TV show. You need an intervention.
Yeah, they're gonna come in. You know what? That's what the police were for. They were coming in to take my freaking photos and everything.
Yeah. So
But
you got them
no,
stored. Now, I'm sorry. I'm getting in trouble for all this again. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to listen.
no, hoarder or not, I don't even care. Once you create something, you don't ever want to get rid of it. So
I don't know. I let it
I
go.
save them on an external. And what I did was I went on that app and I added color to it. I turned the black and white and I put blue and red over it. And I added in, I believe it was snowfall or I think it was ashes or something in it. And in the background, there's a brief lightning effect. Like you can do all sorts of stuff with the app, and then it looked amazing. I'm like, well, damn,
do it, boy.
This.
Do it.
Use it. I think that's the only track I officially had other than Dreams of a City. That's a different one. Actually, that's the first track I did when I came back from the city last year. It's the picture itself is a picture of New York City when we were on the bridge coming in.
Okay.
But I think I'd say that's my second favorite. But
bro, we got all night long. We can stay live as you want to, baby. I'm telling you right now. You play whatever you want. We're going to jam how you want. Come on.
Oh, you don't want me to play whatever. I'll go through all my projects.
Well, either we're going to do good or they're going to cancel this shit and we're going to be in big trouble. So at least we tried.
Hey, at least I don't have any lyrics. So
hey, I'll be back next week up under a different name.
it'll be what we got MUDD. It'll be MUDD Music
Volume 2. 221270.
But no, so I chose the Bluebird, and it's one of the only tracks that I went in and had a name and everything and a video already in mind.
Wow, and that means it's your favorite then.
And well, when I was playing it, when I was recording and everything, it just kind of I didn't expect it to blend in well, and it didn't seem like usually. All right, this leads into another thing. So when I do a track, it's never perfect when I go to upload it the first time. and I don't think any artist track will ever be 100% perfect. You'll upload it, and on YouTube it may sound fine, which it did. It sounded perfect on YouTube. But then when I went on iTunes, it's like they took my drum kit and they said, we don't like this. Get this shit out of here.
Damn, they can mess with your music like that?
They Spotify, iTunes, anything. They all do things differently, and some require MP3, and then they'll downsize the quality, or it's just it's.
So I don't know, because you know what I mean, that part of it I don't get to deal with. But hey, all you artists, now you know. Now you know.
It's annoying because I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm self-teaching the program to myself. So
best way
it's harder because I don't know a lot about it. Like I'm a year in, and actually a year in May, and I still don't know half the stuff in the program. I slowly learned, but it's kind of annoying when you like how something sounds, because when you listen to things in your headphones, it can sound amazing because of the bass in your headphones, and that's why I have different sets of headphones down here. I got all different brands, and when you go into your car is set up differently. So it all depends, and I can listen to it on my phone, in my headphones, two different kinds, my car, and it can sound perfect. YouTube, it'll sound great, but then when it hits Spotify, it's like you can hear the little differences, and it's just I have to get rid of it. I have to get rid of it. I have to listen to it again and keep it up long enough to hear what's wrong with it. And by then, there's a good chance people have already heard it, and they're like, "Damn, what the heck did you do? This is horrible."
Nah, I ain't never known nobody say that your stuff was bad. I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about it was bad.
Well, I do it to myself. That's the thing. I do it to myself.
That's what we say a lot. Like when we were doing a lot of reaction or interviews before, artists overthink themselves. You overthink yourselves. You overdraw it. And sometimes walking away and then coming back is better than hating it later. You know what I mean?
That's the thing with all the tracks, though. Like I also said this earlier. Like when I find a sound or something, I save it, because I don't want to force putting like any drums or anything on there, because then I don't want to Mixcloud.
Yeah, I learned how to do that too. I can throw them comments up there. Southern now, you better be lucky. You better be lucky. I forgot about that. I should have called you out. Girl, you better leave it alone now. You better leave it alone now. I got it. Daddy got it figured out.
No. What? I'm waiting for that next one too. You're just gonna put it right up there in the middle.
It better be good. I won't. I won't. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't be surprised if one pops up just to test you. I wouldn't be surprised.
She's the girl. She'll do it too.
But thinking of it, I know it.
You better calm down. So now I ain't gonna say I block you, because we're real. But look, so you digging some of your tracks way more than you should. Like you said, and then you hear things that nobody, like me too, a naked ear that never heard you before or that song probably wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Or notice. But people that do every little beat, every little thing does, so
it gets, it's very, simplest term, annoying. Wait, when you can hear the difference and you're like, man, I don't want to do this again, because then you got to load it back up. You got to find that one spot in the whole track that's messing up, and it's like, man, oh my God. But then there's a chance you can make it worse. And it's just like, I understand there's professionals that, they could be like, oh, I know what's wrong. They can go in and just, boop, done. Well, hey,
Well, they got a big old board too. Like they got 97 copies of this, 27 copies of this, and they can tweak, But to hell with them. We YouTubers. We the underground. We doing our thing, man. We living on it. We balling on budgets. We doing the best we can with it. And the best, unique, heartfelt sounds come from this. come from this. People who really want it, not the ones who
It's-
finally got the job, but the ones who really want it. That's
Yeah.
what we love about this, you know.
And the thing
Did you
actually
cut your flashlight on?
actually I recharged the battery.
Boy, we got a flashlight. So look, you gonna see my purple hair.
Damn right. Now you can see it. For those that are still wondering.
Yeah.
No, it was dying, and I was slowly watching it, which is why I'm always looking over it. I'm like, dude, I can watch it slowly die down. But now I can see.
Yeah. There she go. There she go. About what?
About Legacy of a Bluebird.
Okay.
I got it.
Come on. We jamming with DJ HAZZARD. Come on, let's go.
So God, I have hour 61, which literally took 61 hours to do. But Legacy of a Bluebird, I had that one open for forever, and I didn't even think I'd ever finish it, and I did. But
that's right.
When I put it on YouTube, it sounded great, and then of course, when I put it on Spotify and everything, it dumbed down. But let me enable this here for you. I loaded it up here so you guys can see it. So I guess if you share the screen.
Yeah, let's see.
I can
do yours, undo mine. So you gonna roll with it from here now. All right.
I'm hoping everybody can still hear me. This is Legacy of a Bluebird. Now this image was originally black and white, and I used the program the app Warble, and I had to do some adjustments. So I don't know how loud this is going to be, you guys. So I apologize. Oh.
We're gonna go back to it. Did you when you linked your video? Did you include the sound?
MUDD.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
So yes, I can hear you.
All right,
I will not be able to do it.
Yeah, no. When you put your song up there on your screen and you enable the video, it'll have a little cube at the bottom that says enable sound at the same time. And I don't think that's what you did.
Yeah, I didn't actually even see that.
All right, well,
yeah, I didn't have anything.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I took a listen. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't hear anything. I could actually hear your game playing.
I don't got no game. I don't play games. I thought that was you.
Nah, that wasn't me.
And it's Song of a Bluebird.
Legacy of a Bluebird. I'm sitting there listening. I'm like, I can hear it, but I didn't see no thing on the bottom there. It might have been because I was in full screen.
I tried. Oh, let me see. We got it. I said we're gonna have difficulties. We're gonna work right through them though. Let me see if we can get it now. All right, I'm gonna take me and you out and share my screen. All right, I'm gonna take me and you out and then see if we'll do it. All right.
That one again. I need to do that one again.
Bruh, that was
I
hit.
need to do a part 2 to that. I was listening and
Man, the hell with that. The hell with that, man. That you brung it sound like some just woo. You just gliding with it, man. I'm telling you, I was like that. I need to react to that. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm just gonna save my reaction for my channel, but I was vibing that one. I was like, man, this had that triumphant sound. You know what I mean?
it starts out sweet and innocent, and then the drum kit comes in. It's like, what the?
It's like boom, 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 boom. I was vibing it, bro. I would.
It's hard to tell. This is gonna lead into another one too. So it's hard to tell, but there is a female slight chorus that rides the dun, 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 like in the middle of that. She comes in. It's hard to tell,
I was gonna say
but it's in
I
there.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I was just like with a dum
You
dum
probably
dum
did.
dum.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fly, baby. I was like, man.
See,
That,
what God, there was another one too. Um I can't think of it. There was another track I did that too as well. I do it to see if people actually can catch it. Um
well, we ain't no
but
DJs, man. Come on. We ain't got that.
well
We ain't
it's the
got that.
same. So if you think about it like this, so if this the way that it sounds, if it seems to me like I can sneak in something hidden,
See,
but you can still
see.
it.
That ain't fair to the average consumer because like all these DJ names or rapper names, I sit here sometimes like DJ 212, 42, 712, 2P. The video ought to be over by now. I just want to hear your song. You know what I mean? And when you sitting there like, did you catch what I said? No, because I'm gonna tell you what, a lot of artists will say that. Well, I'm glad you caught this. Well, I'm glad I did too because it's so you in there, you wrote it. You know what I mean? You wrote it. You know what you're looking for. You know you can't expect that from everybody, and you can't expect everybody to have the same feelings of your songs or your lyrics. Or they're gonna find what they want in it. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of music. And lyrics and all involved. But don't get mad because nobody caught your sneakiness. You know what I mean? Like my daughter Aubrey says all the time, the letter S sometimes the sneaky is like you ain't supposed to say that. The sneaky is or whatever. I'm like, shh, gosh, whatever.
Just start saying everything with an S.
Yeah, but you know how they teach it, the silent consonant or whatever. And it's just that's the way to me. If you do it like that, if you feel like I put that out there, but ain't nobody catching it, well, that's defeat on us because we don't know. We don't know. We jamming the song and we pumped and we doing it. We can't pay attention to every do 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 do.
That's the thing, though. It is when you put something like that in, it's very surprising when you do have that person that comes in as I heard at 2 minutes 37 seconds. I hear what you put in there. It's like, what?
Damn.
So
Well,
what?
I got a job for them. I got a job for them because they more into it than me. Because I'm like, man, I wouldn't enjoy it if I had to watch every little thing. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. That's like that saying where when you listen to a song or something, you don't ever catch the same thing. You have to listen to it many times to fully understand it and catch whether it's all the lyrics or you gotta listen to things a couple of times. And when I listen to my own tracks, when I'm going through them, I don't listen to, like, it's nice to listen to the synths and the main chorus and everything. But then once you listen to that, and like me, I get numb to it. I hear it too many
Yeah.
times after having it on repeat, and it's just like, all right, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
So I'll have that playing in the background, and then I'll start doing the drums or something, and I'll completely forget about the main piece that I started, except for like the main hit points, like the beginning and then the end. You want the drum kit to kind of change a little bit in between there so it doesn't seem super boring or anything. And
I can tell you me, visual is what it's all about. I told you that before. Visual is where it's all about because, like, if you stuck in the mindset and you hear it to me, it's got to change. People need to do more videos, do that instead of just sitting around putting a picture up. You know what I mean? Because you get hypnotized by that and you forget about the song. It's kind of like, is this ever gonna change mode? You know what I mean?
that's why a lot of the tracks that I have, the little videos I do,
Yeah.
They have weird things that float around or the colors change. Like
Yeah. You stepped your game. You stepped your game up. Like that one. I watched that bluebird with his snowflakes or whatever you said coming down. I was watching it, but at the same time that beat was hitting, I was like, this bird's. I'm just going. I don't want to mess my reaction up now. But I'm like, this bird about to take the hell off. That's exactly what I was thinking. This bird about to take with some triumphant stuff. You know, this bird's about to take
if
off.
if I could do like animation type things, the freaking thing probably would have.
Yeah. Hey, the internet full of surprises. They full of surprises, man.
I actually Randy. I know it's random to say that name just out of nowhere, but
it's a common country name. It's a common country name. We know him. Everybody got a Randy in the family.
I forget what his last name is, but he did No Life Shack's intro.
Wow. Yeah. That kicks. That kicks. That's a movie in itself.
I don't know how to get a hold of him, and I don't want to. I'm sure if I messaged him on Instagram, it would take a while.
But what I heard, he did Eminem's Godzilla video.
Yeah.
See, so yeah, you better find what software he uses and start your own. I don't think you're gonna get him. I don't think you're gonna get him.
I don't I don't even want like a freaking Godzilla lengthy type of an animation. I want like a 5-second thing where I can, you could just have that bluebird sitting there, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the freaking thing just flies away. You're like,
that would blow your mind. That would blow your mind.
What? Like what? Damn thing just took off. It was literally sitting there the whole time, not moving. Actually, interestingly, the bluebird in this video does move. You just can't actually notice it.
See what I'm saying? I'm fired. I'm done.
In the program, you can or the app, you can make it to where you can like give things like a breathing type thing, and that's what I did to the front of it's like near the head. It kind of does move a little bit. It's hard to catch.
I'll go back. I'll watch it in my reaction. I'll be like, you see that? Nobody knew that was. I saw that.
You know what's gonna happen though? Southern's gonna come out and be like, "What are you talking about?"
I'll block her. I'll say, not this week. I got things to do.
Ah, man. But no, it's once I heard that drum kit though, I had to put it in there. And it's sad to say, like I love the whole song. I love the whole song. But the ending when the main synth kind of cuts off and all you hear is the dun 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 with the drum kit in the background. That is my favorite part.
I was like, this thumping. This is thumping, man. It's like you built the heart up, then you let us calm back down. You know what I mean? That was jumping. I see why it's your favorite. It was rocking. It was rocking.
It's the same with the track that I made for Spartacus. I have a song called Spartacus. I can't even figure out how the heck I did it.
You want to rock it? Come on, let's go.
Well, I loaded it up in Logic, and I loaded up the project, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, what? Like the drum kit, I'm looking at it, I'm like, how the heck did I even do that? Because going back to earlier, so that I don't mess up all the things that I'm doing, all the notes that I hit and stuff, I will export it as a separate audio file. So that all I have to do is I don't have to, if I like how it sounds, I don't have to edit it anymore. Done. I can export it into an audio file where it's all compressed together, and then just put it back in the program and just repeat it, let it go. And in a sense, that's creating your own loops.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
And it makes it easier on myself, because if I delete it, I'm just gonna close the program down and go outside or something. I won't do it.
It hurts. It hurts to have to start over. It hurts to have to start over, but sometimes you got to.
Sometimes I don't want to.
Nah, not especially on your level, because like I say, like you said, you starting from ground nothing to something. You know, for me, like say I wanted to use a beat for an intro, I can cut it up how I want. I got a Premiere Pro and all that. I know how to edit stuff, so I can do it. But it's easy. It's cut, go, do your thing, and then count all your songs, boy. Get them trophies. I see you counting them songs.
Actually, I was counting Southern's words, because Southern said, I ain't saying anything. But I just counted 7 words right there.
What did it say? Oh. I just said those drums were like, I put that up. I put that up there. I'd do it again. She said you kicked it with that song. I put it
No,
up there.
no. On top of that, she said, I ain't going to say a word. I thought that's 7 right there.
Oh, that's a bundle. Yeah. We'll let her get all that recognition. We'll let her get all
Oof,
that recognition.
oof,
Cause I'm gonna tell you what,
oof.
I ain't even sweating it. But you see that right there? She knows. She knows the good times are coming. The good times, show
Oh
all of them.
man, man, there's gonna be a freaking remix to this live later on tonight. That's gonna come out. It's gonna be on the story. We're
It
gonna
better
see
be
it
good.
tomorrow
It better
morning.
be good because I'm learning how to do it too. I'm learning how to do it too. Nah, I'm playing.
but
She's good. She's good.
but no, it's I got called out, so to speak. I mentioned it to you I think it was a week ago. No, it was like 3 days ago
Mm.
about that the one person that despises me, my
Oh
number
yeah.
one fan. I
Yeah, that's
told
what
you
you
about
said.
that.
That's what you said. I hope don't nobody come in. I'm
Uh,
like, we'll get them. If they come
so
in, we'll get them.
so if you, I'm gonna, it's interesting to say the least. So I got told that repeating the same loops and stuff, that's bad, right? Apparently that's bad. Which that's what I was called out for. And I'm just like, all right. So I think it was a month later, Godzilla, Eminem song.
Mm.
I don't know if it's on my Instagram still, but on the keyboard, there's 3 keys that I recorded. That was the Godzilla. Dun, 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 dun. I did it on my keyboard with 3 keys. I'm like, well, he just repeated the same thing through his whole song, but I can't do that.
Yeah. See, it's easy. Like you know my ghost. I had him a few days ago, and I just like, you know what?
Yeah, no.
And I seen how he was trying to turn it around, and I was like, nope,
Mm-hmm.
bro, nope. It is what it is.
See,
Best thing for me to do is just leave it alone, period, because I'm just not gonna rock with you. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just not gonna rock with you, and that's it. And that's what man you were talking about earlier when you said that was what if it happened in here? I squash that ass. I squash that. I'm just gonna call it how I said. I squash that ass, but
I
it ain't about all that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this, DJ. I'm gonna tell you this. When I was 500 subs, I couldn't get no comments. When I got 1,000 subs, I probably got my first bad comment. Uh, you get up in there and you get the thumbs down button and all that. I mean, it's tough skin, brother. Tough skin because they're gonna come and they really don't know what they're talking about. Half the time they got that 5 minutes on their mama's computer and just want to dislike something just to get their name out there so that next week they can start some chat room. And look what I told just don't let that get to you because I'm gonna tell you what the positive attitude that I know you got rocks. The people that you are moving rocks. So let that be what it is. Don't. What I think Will taught me this. When it comes to the bad conversations, don't look at them. Don't look at them because they say turn the negative into positivity. I just can't. Anger management. Anger management.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I just
No.
can't. So I just don't look at them. I don't. And it ain't that I hope they go away. They can stay as long as they want, but I just don't look at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just actually YouTube will not allow them anymore, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
I
those.
take them because I'll be the first to admit I ain't the greatest, but at the same time, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean? The
That's
option
the
they got,
thing.
they can unsub. That's it.
Uh, that actually, so that gets into to continue we pretty much continued the legacy of a Bluebird thing. Um, like I said though, that was a it was a simple picture, and you just put these little things in there, and it makes it that much better.
Yeah.
Um, but it's getting into another thing now. Earlier, you mentioned the unboxing thing that I did.
Yeah.
I wanna touch into that before I start talking about the logic a little bit more in the program.
Okay.
So 90% of my subscribers are actually from my how-to videos on how to mod Diablo. My channel originally started out with video games, how to do this, and things like that. Before the
Okay.
music, the music's only, as of this coming May, a year old. That's
Okay.
all.
Rocking it then.
Um,
You rocking it.
and so that's where a majority of my subs are. And it was a big flip to do the music and kind of forget about all the stuff I did. So I am trying to do that. So I actually have a monthly subscription for the box that it's called the Otaku box, and it's an animated themed box for animated shows and things like that. And I wasn't able to show most of it. I had to cut it out
I can see why. Because
because
some of them action figures were looking mighty. You
it's
better
not
get
the
them
figures you
ones
gotta
out.
worry about.
You better
It's
get
not the
them
figures.
ones out. I was like, we
The
got a strip club on the channel.
well, I actually originally was gonna replace this poster behind me because this is actually pretty old. I was gonna put up the poster I got from the box till I looked at it. And I hope there's nobody under like 16 or 18 in here.
I'm not kid friendly. I said that I'm not kid friendly. You never know what an artist is gonna say. Oh,
Exactly.
damn sure what I'm gonna say. So I'm not
But
kid friendly. I know that.
I looked at it's a cloth poster, and she had no underwear on. I'm just like, yeah, I can't
Never
do
mind.
that.
I was gonna say never mind. My woman's home and we already know she's watching. I was gonna say, can you DM me? Can you DM me? I was curious minds want to know.
I'll send you my answer in a message later.
Yeah. We won't tell nobody. We won't tell nobody. Just between me and you.
I'll send it. I won't. I'll do it a week from now. That way, if your phone accidentally is unlocked or something,
I just get in trouble. I won't be the first time.
But I get them every month, and I'm gonna actually do them every month. I have, interestingly, I have 3 YouTube channels. I have 3.
Wow.
I don't have just this one.
Whoo! More power to you. More power to you.
So I have DJ HAZZARD, and then I have DJ's Anime, which I am gonna move to those unboxing videos too. I just kind of wanted to self-promote the box in my own way because I told the creator of the box that I would do a video, and she was looking forward to it, and I wanted to do it anyway.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd do it on my main channel, and then I'd move it over. So the next ones, you won't see him on this channel. You'll see him on the anime channel. I can't even really get into why I have different channels other than the fact that they're all different
Mood swing. That's what mood swing. I find it easy to say. You got mood swings. That's all. I got a financial channel, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm all about Wall Street, but
But no, that's actually, I could say mood swing is the songs. Each song is a different mood swing.
Oh yeah. Let it out.
That's why they're all different. Even the 3 lyrical projects I have, if I kept what I wanted to say, even if they aren't just like literal rap tracks, they're just kind of me rhyming things and getting things out. If I kept them in there, I wasn't going to sleep. It was no way.
Yeah.
No way.
I feel you.
So I put them in my iPhone's notepad and I write them down, and then they add up, and then
make it happen. So you said the unboxing, you own that? You said you and somebody clicked together for that? I mean, I'm all about promotion now. You want to throw it out there? Tell them how.
So the creator's name is Liz. I'm not sure where exactly she's located in. It's in my email. I actually stumbled upon it. I was looking because as of actually this New Year's is when I started to pick up into more anime type things, and it's High School DxD is the name of it. I'm gonna let you know right now. Don't watch it with kids around.
Ain't kid friendly, baby. I don't know. I'm just going by what he say. We grown folks. We can see.
but Needless
Watch
to
it on your
say,
own time.
similar. This is the fourth season of the actual show.
He said he didn't watch it
But
for.
well, he's actually. We're hoping everybody come. The creator himself comes out with a fifth season because he's got a lot of content to put out. It's driving me nuts.
Okay.
The songs drive me nuts, but he's driving me nuts. He teases things every day, but he just won't. He won't come out and say, "Boom, season 5, here it is." He won't do it.
That's why I don't get wrapped up in things. I'm swamp people. It's 30 minutes. That's it. I ain't got to keep up with the characters. I ain't got to keep up with it. 30 minutes of my entertainment. Let's go.
That's the thing, though. It's such a beautiful story, and it's driving me nuts, to say the least. Which actually, it gets into another thing. I do want to get into the program. I told my buddy Vote that I would show him a few things on the program.
Okay.
But it gets into, I have my anime channel and I'm doing, my gameplays for games and stuff on there now. So I don't get the music kind of mixed up. But I actually, in my phone, I have an entire light novel series that I'm creating in my phone. I have the beginning all the way to the end. I have it done. I'm just not a writer, so I can't put it in that official writer's format, that novel format, because, well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Like most people, I didn't really pay much attention to school other than my Spanish class.
I agree. I ain't gonna say Spanish. I ain't gonna say Spanish, guys. Something to that too. But if it wasn't about football or something like that, I'm zoned out.
I played football too, but I'll be honest, I didn't pay much attention to that either until I got my ankle completely separated, which is now screwed together. So
bad time.
But
so you're making your own animated show. See, you just keep adding layers and layers and layers and layers of DJ HAZZARD, bruh.
I would love it to be an animated series. I know they cost a crap ton of money though. For one, oh God, what was it? It was for I think it was one episode. It's like 200,000 or something like that for a studio. And that includes, of course, the animation, the voice actors. They're probably gonna try to get me to do freaking. Probably gonna pay someone to do like the soundtrack, but I could do that.
Got it, my boy. Got it.
I actually have an artist in mind myself. I don't want to talk about what it is because I don't want to give out the information.
I ain't stopping on no feet. I
can say the title though, Kingslayer.
Kingslayer.
And what you said when we first started about me when I held up the microphone and I wanted to do the cover to that song. That song's name is Kingslayer. It's got the male portion and the Japanese female portion.
Yeah.
I want to cover that song, but
it rock.
I'm gonna have to have a bottle of olive oil or something with me to do that, but that's where it came from. That's where the name came from. I'm like, that sounds really cool. And at the time, I originally wanted it to be based off of the high school DxD novel. I actually wanted to do a side story of my own and give it to that writer. But I figured, my chances are very low because
you never know. You never know.
Well, the way I was going about it, so I'll get into briefly what his thing is. It's about fallen angels and devils.
That's life. That's real life. So
he has a brief mention of like the angel side of things, but he doesn't get into it very much. Like in his show, I'm not gonna get into much about it, but
don't give it away. We don't want no copyright suit or whatever.
All I can say is the only people that are left is the Archangel Michael and the angels that he creates. If that gives you a clue, angels can't be made anymore for a specific reason.
Yeah.
The God is not there in his series. And that's where mine drifted off because my Kingslayer, is the name of the sword that I gave to my character, who is the reincarnation of God.
Okay.
I'm having him reincarnated, and he's gonna grow up. He was killed in battle, and I was gonna lead off of his thing with that, but I drifted in. I'm like, no. I was thinking of the ending before I even had the beginning finished.
Well,
And
a lot of people think that because that's where you know to write up to. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
so I feel you on that. I feel you.
it's but it kept me awake. Like I wasn't sleeping. I was thinking about it all day, and I would just add in my freaking notepad the beginning, the middle, and then I skipped the beginning completely. I had a little detail of it in my head of what I wanted. I went to the end, and then I went to the middle, and I'm like, oh, cool, I like the middle, and then I'm like, oh, crap, I didn't even do the beginning story. Like,
Yeah.
but
You get
yeah, I
that.
need a
Like I say, you're building up. You know where it's going to end. So the build up, you can even actually make it better that way because you know how you want it to end. So you can
well,
lead
you
in,
can
lead out,
fill
lead
in.
in. Yeah, lead in,
It's like
lead
a
out how
track.
you want. Yeah,
You can
I got
figure
you,
out how you
babe.
want it to sound.
I got you, big boy. I got you.
But I need a writer. I
Maybe some are
in my
watching. I never know. You never know
yeah.
who's watching. You never know. Well, my crazy ass, there's no telling. There's no telling. So.
uh, but in my mind, I actually have the animation already. I have the show in my mind. It's the writing portion that I'm having trouble with.
Yeah.
But that's
Anybody want
exactly
to
what I
make
want to
something
do.
major? Anybody want to make something major? He's telling you. I gotta get it right. Yeah,
This way, I'm
you
just
that
like,
way.
let me
You
get
that
this
way. Yeah, he's telling you.
that way.
There you go. I know to point to the wall now.
Heck, I actually have DXD playing on my big screen right here. But yeah, so that leads into that song, the Kingslayer is the name of it, and I'm still, I'm actually, I may end up hitting up your friend April there
Come
because
on.
I've been watching actually. There was I think it was last week, the week before that crazy violin thing.
Oh no no
Freaking,
no 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 no.
what was that?
You talking about Rachel Geek?
Yes,
Rachel
yes.
Geek.
I
What'd you say?
apologize.
April. April. I like. I know play Rachel Geek. Bruh. She just dropped a video on looping
Freaking
on her channel where she's got everything you got, but she's got a little beat thing. She is a
yeah.
musical genius. I mean, I'm not saying anything against you, but that's in her
I'm.
heart. That's in her
I can't.
soul.
I will say something against myself. She will take me to school and then back to
Man,
college, man.
she rocks. She rocks. Rachel Geek rocks. I'm telling
I
you.
was watching the videos and I'm just like, man, what the what?
And she like you said, she's off doing her own thing. She made her own lane. She's rocking with her own lane. What I deeply respect on her, she's against women abuse. She helps on her thing. If you go to her IG channel, and watch all the time about mental health.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
she's going through all this on her own, and so
I
she's letting it
remember
out
that
there.
that
Bro,
last year
she's
thing that
the
was going
real
on.
deal. Rachel Geek is the real deal. And when she gets in there and puts it in her music, you can just sit back and relax. You about
No,
to hear something. You about to hear
I was
something.
well, I was watching that video. I think it was her and like two of her friends, and they were in there, and she was just going away, and
Yeah,
I'm just listening, and I'm like, dude, if I had just that sound, I could make a freaking. I don't know if you ever heard of Dead Space,
yeah.
but they have like some crazy eerie themed music in it, and I'm like, man, I could take that and add in some crazy tropical drum kit and freaking.
Hit her up, man.
Oof.
She's on Instagram. She's a real person.
Yeah, I always keep up with her actually.
Yeah, she's a
I
real
just
person.
haven't messaged her yet, and that is my fault.
Man, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. All these artists, I know they're probably asleep now doing their thing, but they'll tell you, I hit them up. I hit them up because I'll tell them real quick. Knows the answer to any unasked question. If you don't ask, knows already gonna be your answer. So ask it, and they'll let you know. Hey, I ain't got time. I ain't got this. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. That kind of thing. But her, I'm telling you, that's my buddy. That's my buddy, man. So I would strongly suggest, especially in your field, hit her up. Hit her up, man. You never know. You might be that clique that she wants to work with or have a song in her mind that you got the other half figured out on. You know what I mean? I
Actually, that that's a two-way thing with me actually right now. So the the idea of having an artist, like, you know how like a hip hop artist, for example, you know, they got their features, they
Mhm.
do their part, and then they send that part to someone else, and then they add in their segment, you know, their
Yeah, I got it.
verse.
I got it going on. I hear it all the time.
And I was actually thinking, like, you know, what if I created like half a track, like even if it's just the synth, like just enter some keys and then send it to another artist, had them enter in like their own unique things into it, and then send it back, and we just go back and forth, create one thing.
Yeah,
And it just it's a crazy idea, and I know it's pretty challenging when you're a distance away, but it's also it's a unique thing when you can have two different two different artists making one thing and like
it's the
adding
best.
on to each other.
It's the best because you're getting best of both worlds. You see what I'm saying? You're getting like your ideas, your what you got in your mind, and you getting like, let's just say Rachel Geek, her idea and what's in her mind, and y'all got like this vibe that could go together and click, click, and it'd be the most outstanding thing because we're talking about music now, but at the same time, her voice. I told you when I sent you that
That's
message. When I sent you that message, I said listen to her sing on her tracks. Bruh, she shows you in the whole video how she started everything, got it looping, and then got in there and sung it. Man, I'm telling you,
I
that's
remember
off the
watching a
chain.
couple of those.
That's off the chain, man. And to me, if I was in that kind of thing, like you and all the artists, I would rock with people. I would hand it out there. I'd be like, hey, look, man, I know I'm not big. I know I'm not this, so I might be the next best thing. You never know. But at the same time, I want to work with you. Would you work with me?
Right.
That's it. Bottom line. We ain't got to say who's the biggest, who's clout chasing, who's doing this or that. Hey, can we work together? You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. You would really be surprised by asking. You know, it's the show talking about the most beautiful woman in the world dated the ugliest men because nobody would ask her out. You wonder why that beautiful woman's with that dude? Nobody would ask her out. You know what I mean? So she dealt with what she had, and to me, that's the way this is. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. If you think that you want to work with somebody but you don't want to ask. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was gonna add on to that, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to lose my thought that I had.
Come on,
Um,
my bad. I talk too much. That's my
but
job.
yeah, I'm surprised you haven't gotten in trouble again
She went to
yet.
sleep. She went to sleep.
uh,
Southern now, night night.
so I'm sitting here thinking, like, you know, that artist thing, and at the same time I'm like, you know, all these unfinished projects, like some of them, yeah, vote. I actually I want to hear some of your things so I can get an idea of your style and like some of the things you're doing, so that I can, or if you send them to me, like you said, you'd send me some MP3s. Um, Heck, I mean, if you're not too far away, still, I could even go to your house. I could bring my computer with me.
Oh, you can always come
uh,
down here. I got y'all hook up.
man,
I got
Bo,
everything you need.
if me and you go down where he's at, man,
Y'all
I'll
be
be in my
changed
car.
men. Y'all be changed men.
We're gonna bring my keyboard and your freaking Pioneer set, and we're gonna have a freaking party in his backyard. But
We'll do it.
we'll have it in the barn.
I ain't got a barn. We got a big old backyard. We don't stay inside. We stay outside.
We'll have a concert.
We stay outside so we can run.
Uh,
I know you ain't talking about me when I heard the police come by your house a while ago. You ain't heard nothing on my side. It's quiet as a church mouse down here in the country.
Hey, they didn't come back yet, so clearly they weren't after me yet.
They surrounded. They surrounded the perimeter.
You know, I would.
But so
Just leave. They can stay out there. I got. You guys can't see them, but I got my swords behind me. I'm good.
finna go.
They're sharp too, so I'm just saying.
So
the whole artist thing, and then, but I wanna all the projects that I haven't finished yet. Some of them, it's to the point where if I keep messing with them, I'm just gonna destroy them. So what I want to do is some of those, like I have one that I wanted to release back in February. I have a side A to it and a side B. and
Wow.
one's a like, it's like a nice solid smooth melody, but then the other one has like a drum kit in it, and I just can't, they just don't mix very well. So I want to start getting the projects where I can't really figure out what I want to do with it, and I want to fuse them together and just kind of, you know, unfinished project, something like that, and just fuse them together and just make one track.
Yeah. Hey, you'll
Or
be you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked at what you come up with, man. Because the fear, man, is something that you can surpass so quick once you got your mindset up. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Conquers fear all the time.
oh wow, I got a notification about that first link that you sent me earlier.
Oh yeah,
I just got it.
we fired. We fired.
You're fired. No, Verizon's fired. Verizon's fired. That's who's fired. Um,
Well, we live. Don't worry about that one. Don't touch no buttons. We live.
I'm gonna end up joining. I'm gonna like triple
Yeah,
myself and
we'll
have
be
me on
all over
both
the world.
sides.
We'll be all over the world. So
Ah, heck, we're live. We're already all over the world.
yeah. So
But
your buddy says he's like 2 hours away. Let me throw it up there.
from Fort Drum, yeah, I don't know about you, Mud, but if you've never been to Fort Drum, I'm gonna let you know right now. Don't go. Just don't go.
Ain't that something? I'm a military guy. That's coming from a military man.
Oh, they'll tell you, man. You could go there and be a nice day. And then out of nowhere, boom! Hey, it's snowing, guys.
Oh
Huh?
no,
Wonder
we
where
don't do
that came
snow.
from.
We don't do
Where'd
snow.
that come from? It was a nice, beautiful day. All of a sudden, oh, the snow is just creeping down. Like, oh, hey, where'd you come from?
No, nope, nope.
Freaking mosquitoes. Oh my.
Oh no, we got mosquitoes. I ain't gonna lie about that. We got mosquitoes. So
Up there, you put that bug spray on, and it's like, oh, you got bug spray. Let's get that. It's like,
it tastes different.
it's like, oh, what's this? I like this. You spray some more, buddy. No,
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour.
no way. There should be a notification now for everybody about Red Dragon. I accidentally said it's a private. It's been uploaded for a while now.
Oh, so it's out.
But it's out now. I
You
had
just
to edit
dropped it.
Yeah.
You just dropped
Well,
it. You want
it
to
was
play
in
it?
private, so we can play it. If
You
wanna
want to
play it.
jam?
I actually, when I sent it to two people. My original, the private link, I sent it to you and Maurice, and it was kind of it's a very different type of track because exactly. See, he said it best. When you wake up and there's snow on your tent.
Y'all can have that. Y'all
It's
can have that.
horrible,
It
horrible.
rains a lot. It rains a lot down here, but that's it.
But hey, it's not snowing anymore. I'm gonna knock on wood here.
Let's do it
but
for you.
um, but this is the first track I can say that I sent it to you and Maurice because it's very different from the others. It's the only one that I made specifically for an artist to attempt to use. My other ones
Okay.
were kind of me just wanting to do my stuff. In this one, I started. It's got a freaking a guitar in it that I used and made with the piano, and it's got the drum kit, which is I think the punchiest kit I've used, fused with a bass, and I actually fused something else with it. I'm not going to tell anybody what that is because
Oh, well, here we're going to have to find something. We're going to have to find something.
In the drawing, I actually put in the video. The drawing I drew it myself. I wanted to
That's
color
cool.
it in, but my color.
Damn, is it anything you can't do?
Run 10 miles in one go.
that's physical help. We talk about ability.
That's some Captain America crap right there.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I tell everybody, man, I'm big. I'm do my thing. As long as I fit in that box, I'm doing all right. Because I ain't got to tote my fat ass down that hill.
But yeah, so after this, we can play this, and then I actually wanted to show my buddy Vote and everybody the program.
we said 7 hours of sleep. She come back awake. This was she said.
Exactly. There was like
Yeah,
a 20-minute gap there.
yeah. She had to go eat. All right, so I'm gonna make sure I get it right this time. I got to get all this off and then get to it. Bruh, that's it. That is.
Tell me that bass doesn't shake your headphones.
You say I was just like, man, I like,
I,
like,
I, I,
man, you rock that one. You rock that one. That's
I
killer.
wanted.
That's killer. You tighten
So,
your game up. I'm gonna tell you that. You definitely tighten your game up.
well, this one, I was gonna release it little bit after. I told you a week after I sent it to you and Maurice. Actually, said I was gonna make it work.
Oh. I forget to hit pause, man.
What? Oh, I couldn't even hear it.
Oh yeah, I heard it. Maybe I can set things up then. I don't know. I see Southern now says she wants MIDI summon.
MIDI summon. Yep. Yeah. Actually, I got a message this morning, last night, that was Southern's favorite.
What?
You don't have to.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Favorite so far. Update. Got such a vibe to it.
All right.
Huh. But no, this one, this was the only one that I actually could say I made strictly for an artist to attempt to use. So, is that?
Huh?
What was that? I heard something.
Oh no, my bad, man. I was trying to line that MIDI summons up.
Oh.
I thought you said you couldn't hear, so I'll go ahead and line this up. I can hear you.
No,
I didn't think you could hear that. I ain't got them things inside of here. I got this. All I got. This all I got. I ain't that fancy.
I took them out.
I ain't that fancy. I was trying to line up something so we could be ready and it.
No, I actually heard that one. That one's a little louder though than the other one. But yeah, the Red Dragon, I wanted to release it a little bit after I sent you guys the link. It was mainly just to see what you guys thought of it. But I went back and listened to it, and I could hear.
In my defense, I'm a workaholic. I'm 70 hours a week on my job. And then when I get here, I still like everybody else. I got grass to cut, a family to be with, things to do. So I try to balance it all out to make everything happen. But like you, when I said, all right, I got it, you told me. I don't make me have to scroll through and say it. You said, I'm going to go back and do something to it. I get back with you. That's what you said, right? That's what you said.
I always have to. There's always something.
So I left it at that. And then I knew you were coming on the show. And what was your next words? I'd do something on that one. I have it ready by then. That's what you said. Now I'm just going to let's keep it 100.
Well, it's there. It's
Muddy is the good guy.
Except for what Southern says.
Well, never mind. Southern kick.
Nah, so Southern, he has it pulled up. But I want to get into more of the Red Dragon.
Yeah, come on, man. We overtalk you. Won't let you do your thing. I need to learn this, man. Come on.
I actually have Red Dragon. I have the project still pulled up on the program right now because I didn't even close it. I just left it up because I didn't even save it yet, honestly. So I probably should.
Yeah, it's jamming. That's thumping. That's thumping. So let me ask you this, because you said that's something you want artists to try to write to. Like what, as you being the producer of the music, what kind of vibe do you want? Do you want like rock, rap, kind of hardcore thing to it? Because they're going to ask. They're going to say, you wrote the song. If I got that track, what would you want on it? You know what I mean? Because I got artists. There's plenty of artists that are going to go back either tonight watching and ain't saying nothing in the comments, or we'll go back tomorrow and watch this and be like, I hate I missed it. That's the first thing you get in the morning. I hate I missed it. The hell with that. I'm sorry, you missed it. But you can go back and watch it. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, though. I haven't shared this one yet or anything. It's just.
Okay. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you for the first time on MUDD Music. We got it.
So yeah, it's not even on my Facebook, nothing. So I'll have to do that probably when I wake up. But I honestly, the way it punches, because originally, I don't remember who it was, but it was a few months ago now. Somebody had mentioned in a comment, I think it was on an Analyst Live, they mentioned like I have old drum kits, and I'm like, well, what's a new drum kit? Like I was very confused because when the songs that I hear now, everybody uses the same like the same kick, the same bass, and it's just I don't like it. I personally don't like it.
Oh,
So
I hate to cut in, but old school is coming back. If you don't believe me, look at the remakes of movies. Look at the remakes of this. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna let you get back to your thing. Do you, brother? Do you? Because a sound is a sound. You know what I mean? And where 5 people won't like it, 1,500 will. You know what I mean? That's just my idea of it. Do you? It's gonna happen. But I'm gonna let you get back. I apologize, but I'm just saying when you said that old school is coming back, them old days meant something. Y'all can't copy them.
Project, I actually wrote it down on an old card that I have. Project 24 is actually an old school vibe. I just haven't finished it.
That boy got a business card with
it. No, it's actually just a holiday card. I write, like I said, my mind is.
What?
I got things all over the place.
I tell you one thing. I'll be your buddy. I damn sure can't live with you because you got shit everywhere. I don't.
Heck, man, I got a whole closet over there full of swords. All right.
Oh hell no! Well, Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know when one of your flip out nights is gonna be. You know, I got the AK. I'm one of them kind of guys.
Yeah, you see the thing. So I'll get into the track in a minute here, but I gotta do this. So when it comes to any form of firearm, bang, you're done.
Yeah.
It's quick and easy.
Well, what the hell you think a sword is? What the hell you think a sword is? That's that shit. That's this shit.
I'll explain it.
I'm watching enough movies to know that shit don't leave nothing.
That's the thing, though. That's in the movies, though. So here's my understanding. Here's how I look at it in my HAZZARD way. If my name doesn't say anything, that should give you the clue right there. So, and also, actually, to add on to that, a lot of people don't think that's my name. That's my name. Like I didn't make it up. That's my name. DJ HAZZARD is literally my name. But the way I see it, firearm, bang bang, they're gone. You get a sword out though, they're gonna remember that.
Shoot him in the leg. That's what we do. We look. I'm gonna tell you the steps of the country. We ain't out to kill. We ain't out to kill nothing that we ain't gonna eat. And I ain't about to eat no human. But if you come in this house, I'm gonna make damn sure you stumbling out. That way the police are here. We got the whole scene figured out. I ain't trying to kill you, but if you put me in that position, I will. But at the same time, you humping out. They gonna follow the trail. Ain't gonna be nothing unless they got away. We ain't got no clues. They know where the blood trail leads. That's what we about.
Yeah, reminds me of these bad boys right here.
Look. Put that BB gun down. That laser tag. I know laser tag. That's the reason why you ain't showed the end. It got an orange tip.
Actually, I don't think it does. Nope. No, it don't.
It don't.
Joke's on you.
Long as you can shoot your own damn screen, we good.
Tell you what.
Muddy can live another day.
These bad boys aren't orange tipped.
They'll bust a hole in you.
Actually, I got a defective one in there too. I probably shouldn't, but
see, playing Russian roulette. The day you gonna need it to be the day it don't work. Let's stay to the jams, man. Man, you cutting up too much. I pull you way out of. I'm reading the comments. I listen to what you say. That's my job, man. But at the same time, let's get to you and your music. Like you keep talking about your tracks and I over talk shit.
But that's what my mind goes every day. But so. Getting back to like you mentioned, like what would I expect for people to put over the Red Dragon? I mean, I could see Maurice actually said this in a message. He said, I could see Alpha Bite on that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm like,
yeah, absolutely. I could. Maurice couldn't have said, man. Yeah, definitely. Hey, I go to over talking you again.
Yeah, but it's
get on that
this time.
Get on that, man. Get on that.
Um,
That's how you
and
gonna blow this thing up.
and I'm just sitting here like, because it's super bassy, and that was the whole point. But I wanted the guitar, bits and pieces in there. That's what it started out as,
Yeah.
is the guitars. And then because I don't mind mixing guitars in. The problem is it's very hard to try to record them, because if you let the one like you go to
A
strum a
rip.
guitar
A rip, yeah.
and it goes on until you stop it. It's hard to do that because if it'll echo or things like that, and you got to chop it in pieces, and it actually worked out with this one.
Yeah.
I narrowed it down.
A lot of artists I know, they low key it. Like they have the loop going, but they'll low key a part and bring it back. But it's mastered. It's mastering. It's complicated. I know. I've seen it done. But I'm just saying,
Me
I know.
personally, I'd rather chop it out completely,
Yeah.
because my specialty is certainly not mastered.
Yeah. But me either. But I'm just saying I seen it done. But
I actually it was Tadpole.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah.
Because I like tuning into lives, because it's
informative. Yeah, I love you for that.
And I'm hoping that after this one, you continue them. I'm hoping.
Oh, I am, bro. What you talking about? I got, man, this is what I'm gonna do. I might suck, and I'm gonna keep grinding on it, but we're gonna keep doing them. We're gonna keep doing them. We here to stay, baby. We here to stay. We here with 5 or 10. Nobody in the club at all. We're gonna do it. But so Tapo, and you brought up Tapo. So there you go. You push my blood. Yeah. You push my butt.
Well, he actually I was on. I believe it was right after. No, it was in the middle of that live that you guys did, that I messaged him. And messaged me back. I think it was the next day, if I could mix and master. And I had to tell him no. It's not that I couldn't. It's that I don't have enough experience to actually to be good enough at it. Like I had Spartacus. He gave me one to work on, and I added to it, and I was still pretty new to the program, so I didn't really know much. Now I know a little bit more, but it's a little different. Now it may just be me. Then again, I am self-teaching myself.
Yeah.
But when it comes to mixing just a normal audio together, I can easily make the transition smooth. But when you got vocals that are, you got different recordings and things, and you got to try to get them together and be on the same wavelength, so to speak. It's a different project.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough practice.
No, I'm gonna tell you, even in Tadpole's defense and in yours, we ain't professionals in this. We ain't professionals. We picked up something that we believed in and started grinding on it. And like I say, in your aspect and in Tadpole's aspect, if Tadpole's a rapper, there's no way in hell he could be a music producer. You know what I mean? And with you being a music producer, there's no way in hell you're gonna be the best rapper. You know what I mean? So I think that's where he was saying, like, hey, you might know more than I do on this. Is there anything you can do? And you said, like, I'm learning too. And that's what I want to preach on in this is all of us are in this together learning. Nobody's alone. All of us are picking up on these things, So if they watch that show where you said you seen it, and they watch this show and they see what you got to offer, somebody's gonna come in here and say, "Hey, look, bro, I got y'all. Where you lagging at? Let's connect." And it's not no record deal. It don't involve nobody stripping their name or their pride of what they worked so hard on. You know what I mean? It's just saying, "Hey, bro, I admit my flaws. I things I want to tighten up on. I can find them here with y'all." You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you what, don't trust everybody. Don't trust everybody, because they're gonna want a favor. They're gonna want a favor. You know what I mean? Trust the ones that you trust and leave it at that, and wait for the ones you trust.
That's the thing. Like, since I don't have enough practice, it's hard to say no, but I can't say yes. So
yeah,
it's just. But yeah, the track itself, I was mentioned Alphabet, and I'm like, well, it's super bassy, and it kicks hard. So I'm like, well, I could see someone, even if someone was like super upset. Like if they came home from work and they're like, man, a freaking job sucks. See them go on there and just freaking let it out.
Yeah, I
I can
know
see
artists
that.
like that. I know artists like that that'll come out strong as hell. Tadpole being one, and I'm not gonna say it because he knows what song I'm talking about. When he goes back and watches, he knows what song I'm talking about. It's one he just done with somebody, and Tadpole lit that thing up. And I know he's in the works of doing something with somebody that's shocking. It's gonna shock everybody. I'm just gonna leave all that where it's at, but I know a lot of things that are happening, and I love it. I love it. So that's what I'm trying to say too with your music. Like if you want this track to be used by somebody, Alphabet, Maurice is right. Maurice is right. I'm gonna be because in my mind I'm thinking, who would go hard like that but stay in that line?
You gotta stay in the pocket.
That's him. Alphabet is him. I'm telling you that's the real deal. I want to sit here and pray. I want to sit here and pray. Please let y'all go do this thing together because I'm telling you that's gonna be one of these tracks where I get to sit in this chair on my reaction channel and be like, we in for this we about it. I know it's about to explode. You know what I mean?
I can see you sitting there like, man, I remember reacting to this, but what the heck is this?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you dead up front. When I see the names, I'm gonna be like, buckle in, boys. Here we go. I'm telling you, I feel it. I almost gave it away, but I know two artists that are collabing together. I know that for a fact. They're working on something now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it up to them. I know that I know. I love it. When you do this, if it be, I pray it's Alphabet. I pray it's Alphabet. Do this together, man. When y'all drop that, I'm telling you, that's gonna be banging.
Actually, I'll have to look later, but on my Instagram, it's been actually deleting messages. So I'm gonna have to probably open up a new group and actually just do that. But
I don't know.
No, my Instagram and my Facebook are freaking weird.
Yeah, that's why I
send me a message and I'll get it a day later. I'm actually it's lucky.
Yeah, I ain't know my Facebook. I thought it was all added in. They all should be in the comments. It's just showing YouTube. So I got like tons and tons of Facebook things that I ain't been paying attention because this interview's about you and cutting up with you.
I can't see Facebook.
I swear it should be LinkedIn. That's what they said in the thing. It should be all grouped together. So I live and learn. So I know it's on my Facebook. I can see it's on my Facebook. It's on Muddy Up. It's on my Muddy Up Facebook page. So I know it's on there, but I can't. Let me see if it says bring them on camera. No, it says bring to the camera. We ain't trying to put nobody on camera.
What?
No, it was saying in my Facebook thing like add them to the camera. I'm like, no, it's me and DJ HAZZARD. But I figured out. I figured out. All this is on me. Like I say, man, I had to pick up where it dropped off and go. And like I said, thank you so much for. I had to drop you one week and say, bro, man, shit happened. Well, I ain't ready yet. And thank you for saying, hey, look, bro, I got you the next time. I got you. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this was the original date to begin with.
Yeah. But then I had the country artist. I ain't gonna say his name, but he had a baby. He knows. Justin West had a baby. Hey, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. And at the same time, he had the baby. He had a photo shoot for a new album that was coming out, and he had to drop all that for the new baby. And then now he's trying to hurry up and do the whole album thing to catch up on some dates because he's ready to do his thing. So he's coming. He's coming in his time. But at the same time, man, it's like, DJ, bro, do you want to bump it up a week? And then I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm game to whatever. And it's like, DJ, do you mind stepping back a week? Because somebody left the show, man. I got to figure this thing out, My bro said, whenever, whatever. That's what you said. Whenever, whatever, bro.
Hey, I got... Actually, the only day off I had is Sundays. So
that's me. I claim that one. I'm taking Sunday off. I don't do none of this.
But actually, I mean, if you cancel out music, I mean, technically, I don't have a day off, but yeah, actually, I don't know if my buddy Vote is still here.
I don't know, but
Let me
Southern now got some wise words right there. Work with each other, not for each other. Amen. Amen. This whole thing could blow up, man, if people would get that pride out the way and say, you know what? I got something. Oh, we can do something, you know? Because I'm going to tell you what I know is coming will shock the hell out of everybody. I'm going to tell you right now, y'all going to be like, never seen it coming, but be the dopest thing you heard, bruh.
All right. I sent a message to my buddy Vote. I don't know if he's still watching or not, but
It's late. I don't know what part of the world they are.
Well, for me, it's almost 10:30, but
I'm 9:30, so we give y'all an hour to catch up on what we do for a living. That's the way we look at it.
But he wanted to see in particular the program as well.
Okay. So all right, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna zoom into your thing and then let you lead that.
Oh shoot. All right. Actually, I will need you to tell me if you can hear the audio because I'm not sure if I pull this up. When I pull this up, I don't see that audio thing that you were talking about. So yeah, I don't know what the audio thing is, but let me know if you can actually hear this. This is actually the project for the Red Dragon. So I don't know if you were able to hear that. I honestly don't know. So yeah, see, you weren't able to hear it. I don't know how to do all of that. Maybe we'll try this. I don't know. I don't know if that worked either. Maybe we'll try this. I don't know. Yeah, so you guys can't hear. You guys can't. I don't know if that worked either. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but I'll go through it anyways. If you can actually hear me. So basically, I'm just gonna do a quick tutorial. You won't be able to hear the audio for whatever reason, but I can still show you a tip. So I should save this before my computer freaks out and decides to delete it on me. So if you have no musical experience, like at all, it's honestly not extremely difficult to make a simple tune for yourself, whether it's a YouTube intro, things like that. Now, if you get Logic, of course, I have the paid version of it, the full version, but I'm going to go ahead and create a new project, which I really hope it doesn't autosave because I'm going to have another project. But you can see when I did it, it gives, this is like the basic outline that you're going to get. And I want to show you real quick that with no musical experience, you can create a quick, simple tune yourself. So I'm going to go to a drummer. You can click on whichever one you want. I'm going to do alternative because that's my main go-to. Now it's going to load a drum kit that is made in the program. And if I give it a second to load here, it's going to show all the notes up here underneath the Brooklyn, like you can see right here. And I can actually extend this out a little bit for you to see. So you can see it's got everything. And you got the kicks in it and everything. So you won't be able to hear it. I don't think, but it's a basic kit. Now, if I were to bring all this back down, now you can adjust the kit and everything, do whatever you want. But for just to show you, I'm gonna show you something real quick. So if you take this, if you have a program like this or FL Studio, whatever, you're able to repeat, copy and paste the thing you got going on, whatever. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna create a new track, and I'm gonna go to an instrument, you know, and I actually have my piano here, and you can't hear it, I'm assuming, but if I hit a key, you can see the green uh, lines going up. It's telling you that I'm hitting a key and everything. And what I can do is I can take this drum kit. I can take what I created, drag it underneath where I put my instrument, and now I'm gonna mute this just because, and it'll show underneath all of these that I highlighted here. It'll show all of the musical notes that the keyboard would have hit. And what you can do from there is you can go through and you can actually edit these keys. You can take them away. If you don't like how C1 sounds, you can just go ahead and delete it. You can go ahead and delete it from the whole thing. You can take these, all these notes, move them up and down. You can extend the note out. You can do all sorts of different things. And once you do that, you can see in the green up here the pattern. Once you find the pattern you want, then you can create another track, add in your drums, and you can add on to it. So if you have no musical experience, I wouldn't recommend it every time, but especially for those that don't have a keyboard or anything to do this, this is good for you, at least to start out with, because it doesn't involve a keyboard. The keys are literally down here for you. You can click on them, but if you don't want to click 16,000 times, you can do what I just showed you with the drum kit and literally get the kit how you like it, and you can go through, create it, boom, you got another kit. Now, every time you do it though, you'll have to create another, actually won't do that. You'll have to create another track, and then you just drag it down. It'll create the pattern for you. And you can go and literally change whatever you want. Like I can make we'll go, no, let's not do that. That's bad. You can go to a 90s thing and it'll change the way the notes sound, all of them. It's a completely different thing. So this is the paid version, of course, so you might not have everything that I have, but I do have custom made loops that I made. So if you do want those, I can send you the file. I can send you the loop file. I don't mind doing that. I have like 200 something loops that I added to the library, so I feel bad for your hard drive. But if you do want them, they're there. But it's just a basic thing. If you're just looking to create a simple, quick tune, that's all you need to do. With no experience, though, I would recommend bringing the stereo up so it's a bit louder, because if you upload it and it's all the way down to 0, it's not going to be loud. But yeah, that's just a quick thing. I was going to do a video on it, but my computer decided that that wasn't an option. So, but yeah, that's just the basic thing. I see Vote. I'm hoping you saw that. But yeah, that's really it. If you've never made music in your life and you just want to try that, it's a quick, simple way. So, I was gonna say you can. Oh, is he there? Can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Let me.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I muted while you were talking. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
your buddy. Do you need to go back?
No, I'm very
Oh, cause
upset that
your buddy said, "Yeah, I'm in." Bruh. I'm sorry. I tried. It's something.
yeah, I
I don't.
tried too, and it's just weird. I don't.
It has to be the audio on your side because
Yeah.
all I'm doing is transferring your computer. We got two separate computers, mine and yours. And then you see how I can play your videos on mine?
Yeah.
I do a separate window for YouTube, which I got the MIDI summon up for Southern Owl. It's ready. It's ready, and that's how I set it up. Now I close everything out and let that be the main thing, and it's a little thing that pops up that says sound, include sound or something, and then
Yeah,
that's how I'm able to do it. I guess, like I said, I'm new to this. It could be on me. I apologize. I know you worked hard on this. Hope everybody got their lessons in it, man. They can always go
I
back
was
and
gonna say I tried to explain it so that when I was hitting the keys and stuff, you could see.
yeah,
But it's it's simple, but it's also I would only use that method if you're new. And like when I started using it, I didn't know I could do that. I
yeah.
had no idea I could do that.
I
So
still don't. You see mine, and mine's in the box until you come here and be like, look, bro, hook this here. I got this. Let's go. Let's jam.
well, that's the thing. When I didn't have the keyboard, I was literally trying to hit the notes, and it was so hard because I had to use the mouse, and the mouse would drag down and hit a different
Yeah,
note or something.
yeah.
And it's just,
You
yeah,
picked a complicated life. You should have just been a reactor and enjoyed life.
well,
Just,
I'm just saying, I have many different things I can do.
all right, all right. Look, that man said he got swords. He got comic books. He's about to come out. I mean, comic series he's about to come out with. You've heard it. So
I actually started the Red Dragon is the
yeah,
first major drawing that I did in a while. So I'm picking that back up. Actually,
see,
it's my second official drawing. I have another one, but I made her head a little too big. So
that's typical woman. Now I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that, but that's typical woman. You did. I wish
we'll bleep that out.
Yeah, nah, I ain't scared of nothing. They know that. I had a shot glass one time that had a woman like big, and big booty, but no head, and it said the perfect woman. That was my shot glass. No mouth. No, just shut up. Nah.
That's actually hilarious.
Look! I there I go. I got to point to the wall. Look, I ain't a bad guy. I'm talking about I had a color coded shot glass. He got the original glass. But the DJ, see women, Muddy ain't the bad guy. It's people like that inspire me to be bad. It's people like that inspire me to be bad. So see that?
You know what?
I get taught that. I need to concentrate on my home training. But so let's do this before it gets too late. So now this is her favorite jam, and you said you worked hard on it too. MIDI Summon, right? Do you want to do it? Nowhere at all, baby. We got nowhere at all to go. But now I'm just saying, man, we got to do your jams because now they know you. They know what you're capable of. They see where you get it from. They know how you do it. Listen, I guess what I should say is look at what you just showed and how you get it to work. You know what I mean? Like, we couldn't get the sound a while ago. Now they finna hear what it sounds like when it's in the mind of DJ HAZZARD. You know what I mean? I love that aspect of it. It could have led up to a better part of this thing was your talent that you just showed how you do it to what comes from that.
Well, that's a simplified 5-minute. You want to do something in 5 minutes. That's how you would do that.
Yeah.
If you want to take,
your 5 minutes would take me 5 months. That's how dumb I am on that. I'm gonna tell you right now. I plug it in, and be like, nope, not today.
You're like, I like this sound, but no, I lost it.
Yeah, once the guitars come, I'll be on there like karaoke night. Yeah, baby, yeah.
See, and that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna say this again. I'm still waiting for that Muddy Up song.
No, you see Muddy Up record label before you see Muddy Up singing. I promise you that. I know my talent. My talent's to showboat y'all and show love and let y'all, do y'all's thing. So I sponsor a lot. I promote a lot. But at the same time, I know my limit. Hey, you want to hear me sing? Come to my house. Come down south. Come down south. We'll have a big old barbecue bonfire, and y'all be able to do y'all thing. And here I come. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna just let the chat know. I'm gonna whisper this past him. He doesn't even hear me right now.
I don't hear.
When I do that, I'm gonna go down there and have like hidden cameras, and so you guys get the official audio.
I ain't no shame in my life. I wear a body cam myself. I'll be like, come on. All right, so you want to jump in the MIDI? Is it MIDI, MUDD? What did we say?
MIDI, Mighty Mo. I don't know.
We're going to get trouble. Anyway, it's for Southern Now. It's one of her favorites, man. We got it lined up, so we're going to back out, let it happen. And DJ HAZZARD, you want to lead her into it and say thanks for jamming to this song? And, bro, ain't we know off camera yet, and you already got your bottle in your hand. All right, go ahead and do your thing. We're going to get into it. Come on.
Rate the Icy Girl. Make it rain. Icy Girl coming in hot.
Icy Girl is coming in hot. I haven't seen that ad before.
There we go. I'm learning it, man. Everything like switches. When you cancel one, it moves up, and that's like I'm trying to X them out, and that's it. That's hitting, bro.
That one is another one that I had to add a flute in. It like I said up in the comments, it didn't have a choice. It was going on there.
Yeah. See, I ain't did no comments. My bad. I'm working. I got hands moving. I got this and all, and
You should see it when I play the piano downstairs.
you play piano?
I am nowhere near a professional when it comes to playing a piano.
Me either.
I love playing with the keys because it's just. Oof.
That's me. If you get on piano, I call it what you want to call it. Y'all be like, Muddy, you don't know nothing about nothing. But bruh, I swear, in my mind, when I'm in there,
it sounds good.
I'm Mozart. I'm like, cause you never heard it before. Cause you never heard it before. You don't know about this.
I can sit there downstairs. It's a giant old school piano.
Yeah.
And it's out of tune. So it sounds
that makes it sound better.
It's crazy. So I'll be sitting there, instead of doing one key at a time, I'll be sitting there freaking.
Yeah. That's me.
It just going right. It sounds so amazing.
That's like you want a good laugh. I know my lady, she's still trying to watch or whatever, I guess, but I got an old guitar that I had for a long time, and somehow I strummed in my mind that I had this chord for Jack and Diane. The whole Jack and Diane. So I sat there the whole time, man, was strumming, trying to sing the song on the same chord, never left it whatsoever, just sung the whole song, man. But if you had them, there we go. Break them out.
No. So if you want to start somewhere, you always got to start like the kids.
Guitar Hero.
You got to get some Rock Band going.
Guitar Hero. Yeah.
Now this one though, it's different because it's not just normal keys up here with the colors.
Yeah.
It's got the bottom ones too, so you can slide down.
Look at you.
It's crazy.
Man, you need to. I'm telling you, if you like the song, the bird putting rock. Yeah, Legacy of Bluebird. My bad. It's getting late. But, bruh, put some rock in your stuff, bruh. I'm telling you, that's what people are up to now. They want that. Well, I already know. I'm trying to lay back and not say nothing. The song you sent me with the rock band, the Japanese, let me get it right, the Japanese rock band, that shit is something they need to hear. You on them on you, it's something they need to hear, because I'm telling you right now, they don't know what's in your mind that you sent me, and I'm trying not to say nothing. So I'm like, damn, man, he's being timid. He's doing like this, that, man. Dude's got, wow. You be like, man, I don't rap, and I'll be on that. I'll be like, let me tell you something about Muddy.
Where is it? Interesting you mentioned that, actually.
I'm glad. That's my job. Number 28, 27.
Actually, there's a couple on there. Number 7 in the middle there.
Yeah.
That is my actual. I have the actual audio for that song, without the vocals in it, and I'm strictly doing a cover. It's gonna be a complete cover. I plan to do the male portion, even though my voice is gonna be telling me to go freaking take a hike.
No, you got, honestly, I can tell your voice. I ain't no master, and I and all that, but I can tell you got that raspy voice that I believe if you laid in a mic and you rock, and you can't sit in there like what's the group? Home Free. You can't sing country Home Free. Oh Lord, here we go. You can't do that. But I can tell, I hate it, bro. I just got to be honest. But I know by your voice, you can be like, yeah, baby. You know what I mean?
Well, the issue is, I'm hoping to do it. Like I'm not giving myself a choice. My voice doesn't have a choice either. But the problem that I'm having is, it goes from he yells and then he sort of talks in that deep voice, and then
Yeah, the one you
he
sent me.
raises his voice, and then he yells again, and then it switches to the female portion, and it's just like, dude, I want to do it all in one go, because when I can honestly say I know some of y'all do it too. You can't lie. I know you do. But when you're in the shower and you got the music playing, you have no choice but to sing. And that is exactly what I do.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest.
I sing that song, even the female portion, in the shower, and it sounds beautiful. I can raise my voice to them C and D notes. I'm just saying.
Do the damn thing. I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this because we being honest, we live and we being honest. When I was your age, I'd sing like hell, and there's a lot of things in that shower I would do to just don't even be a part of. But and when you get my age and my weight, it takes all that time to wash your ass and get the hell out before the hot water runs out. So I'm just saying, enjoy life while you still young. Enjoy life while you still young. That's all I'm gonna say. That's just being real.
Oh man. So what you're saying is I'm gonna need a whole track for that.
Yeah. You need a whole track when you get fat. You gonna need a
10-minute song to watch.
No, you gonna need a greatest hits when you get my age. You're gonna need a greatest hits album.
That's what actually HAZZARD. It was like a mini album thing, so to speak. It was all made in like the same genre though. But there was an online site I was trying, and I was making a logo, and I really wanted a dinosaur logo. I'm like, this is gonna be freaking cool.
Let me show you how you help me. You didn't send me a picture. You sent me some baby picture, and we rocked with it in the beginning. I was like, well, that would have been on the old time, but we on my channel now, and I don't know, bro. I can't doctor it enough, so I took your photo from what you claim yourself as, and I rock with it. But I also wanted the emblem that you had for your HAZZARD or whatever. HAZZARD. I was gonna put up there, but I was like, that's your logo. I'm not gonna rip your logo, but I ripped the face that you show the world, and I rock with it the best I could.
So actually, interestingly, that same site, I got.
You gotta move over.
It's way over there. Yeah. I got these as well.
Analyst, he's a G. He the GOAT, baby.
I got all of them. And if you had a black and white outline of the Muddy Up symbol, I could make a pretty damn sick freaking.
Bro, I got mud up in any way you want it. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm the backwoods Nike down here. I'm the backwoods Nike. Muddy Up means something down here. It might not up there where you at, or West Coast or whatever, but Muddy Up down here, it's like Nike. It's like Nike, baby. That's all we do.
Yeah. Half of these colors I didn't even use.
That's cool.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I can't say can't because I haven't actually officially tried yet.
Can't never could.
When it comes to creating like any form of like physical picture design, I can do that. The video thing is a whole nother story. Like MIDI Summon, Southern really loves that one. I'm gonna tell you what though, that video took longer to put together than the track did.
Can't do it.
Because the smooth transition between the colors, it just doesn't ever want to line up when you want it to.
And it's spinning. It's doing all kind of stuff. It's like,
I actually messed that up. If you look carefully at the corner.
Here we go. If I look carefully. No, I enjoyed the hell out of it. I don't look carefully. I look and enjoy.
I have no choice but to dissect everything.
But that's you. Let that be you. But let me be me. I enjoyed it. Southern, I enjoyed it. Everybody tomorrow's going to come back and say, we enjoyed that. So.
I was hoping to share the Elijah Kyle thing I wanted to do, but you guys can't hear it. But if it's up his alley, I know it is. I just have to finish it.
Oh, I was gonna say if I don't know why, because you should be able to share your screen and
That's
share
the
the
thing.
sound.
Are you able to hear this right now?
I hear you touching stuff.
See, I'm hitting keys and it's playing music in my headphones.
Is it your headphones?
Yeah.
You might have to go in your settings or whatever and do like your external, internal, like what you hearing and what you saying is going somewhere else. Because you should be able to. I should be able to let you play your screen and let it happen. That's the way I was taught. How to do it, I don't know, other than to share the screen and then I back myself out, my vocals, my audio, and all that, and then you do your thing over there.
You can't hear the music on that?
I hear you punching stuff.
Yeah. If I punched it, I'd need to borrow yours.
Well, I'm saying, like, I hear you like tapping or whatever. I mean, I put it on there. I put it on there. We'll try again, but
No, it's fine. It's not actually doing it. I don't know. It might be my browser though, because I have had this thing up here this entire time. But the new Mac update kind of destroyed the whole thing.
I ain't got Mac. I ain't got Mac. I'm Walmart, baby. We got HP. HP the champ. HP the champ. Windows 27, baby. Windows 27. I got
one of them over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm cheap. I'm balling on a budget. Muddy balling on a budget. I ain't rich yet.
But, actually, I did want everybody to hear.
Southern now. Try to get on my side now. Trying to get on my side. I'm crazy. Yeah. You want everybody to hear what you want to hear, bro? What you want to hear?
The Dreams of a City.
Dreams of a City. Let me see if I can bring it up.
It's based off of my visit to New York City. That's why it's called that. And a lot of people like to, like, as soon as you say you're from New York, they instantly like, oh, he's from the city. No, I'm not. I'm furthest away as I am hoping to be. But this one, this is inspired off of my visit to the city. And like I said earlier, the picture was taken off the bridge heading into Manhattan. So
hold on. My bad. This one. I'm my bad. I'm really messing up because I'm trying to keep you in. Yeah, there we go. You were leading to your story for the song. My bad. I was actually bringing the song up. So my bad. I'm not a professional. So
all right. Even then, I could have said it after. You know, it's
no. I got you. But I want to do this right, bro. I want to do this right. So
when I was in the city, we were there. We were working every day, but I can't tell you what. But they had us in hotel rooms, which I do not appreciate, being on a see-through freaking elevator. I'm gonna point that out. That's the scariest freaking thing I've ever.
Why? What you got? Loving an elevator, kicking it up while we.
No, I just don't like going.
You probably don't even know that song. You probably don't know that Aerosmith song. You probably don't even know. Loving an elevator.
I'd have to go through my.
I got some homework for you. Go to Aerosmith, Loving an Elevator tonight. And when you say you don't want to open window elevator, oh shit, gotta get your freak on.
No, it's the fact that when I'm on floor 0 and you have me going all the way up to floor freaking 30, 40, and I have to look at this thing as it's going by, and I just like, nope. And then they put me on a freaking floor where I can see the entire Times Square. Like I could look down and see the whole thing. It's cool. But for someone like me who doesn't like to look down,
yeah. No,
forget it.
I'm gonna tell you this. It was a ride at Six Flags in Atlanta that lift you up like so many feet, set higher than the Eiffel Tower. No, not only that. Hold on. You gotta take all your stuff off, your hat, keys, everything out your pocket. They lift you up and you're like, this ain't so bad. All it's gonna do is drop. It's gotta have brakes so to slow down. So you thinking they ain't gonna be that bad. What you mean by that? I live, I'm here. But this is the thing they did. This is the thing they did, DJ, that freaked me the hell out. Not only did they lift you up, they tilted you out. So I got to see my hat 200 feet down or whatever it was. I was like, oh, hell no. Money don't want to go down like this.
I'm getting more of these if that's the case.
I screamed, boy, you talking about video. What's the one with the little dudes in the chair hollering, Linda, or whatever it is, Connie, whatever the name is, like freaking out and going to sleep and all that. And the ride.
I remember that.
That was me.
4 times.
That was me. Thank God there wasn't no camera around there. Because mother was like, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Because I was cool with the up. Yeah, I was cool with the up and out because I love the scenery. When they lifted you over like that, when you didn't see the scenery no more, you just seen with people in line waiting to be next. I was like, oh, I hope I don't throw up on nobody. I hope I don't throw up on.
They weren't hoping to go next. They were looking to see what your reaction was. That's
when they heard me, they said, "Daddy, we gone. We." I seen a grown man cry. Today.
I won't be doing that one, I assure you.
Yeah. So all right, so we in Dreams of a City. Come on, let's get into it. So New York City, you had the vision of where you worked and they lifted you up in the elevator.
Well, it wasn't so much the elevator. It was just what it comes down to is the different experience that I had while I was there. Because I've been upstate my whole life. I've never been to the city. And that was my first time. And I was there for quite a bit. And I got to see everything. And the elevator, that freaked me out. Freaking Times Square being completely empty for the first time in, I would say, history.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, they still had all the lights going everywhere and everything. And it was an experience. And then that's why this song is here, because I wanted something to keep the memory there, and what better than to have the picture with a nice synth to go with it. So
come on, you ready?
Heck yeah, I'll listen to this one all day. Oh shoot! I got lost in that one. Oh, I would say
Bruh,
that's my favorite one, but
I was in the jam because I seen like the flat you were on. I'm thinking in my mind like I seen the high rise and that greenery and the flat you were on, like, and then the end with the clapping. I can imagine by the end of the night, the club in New York, and then like keep
well,
going, keep going, keep going, keep. You know,
so
that's
oh you cut out for a second. I'm like, oh crap.
what's
So
that?
that one, Dreams of a City. Like, I don't know. Like, I can see on the side here, your screen, and it shows me, and I actually saw myself jamming out to it. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, I had
Uh,
to end it so I don't remember before why I forget to pause and it keep playing
well,
jams. So
that one. So unlike Legacy of a Bluebird, I love that one. Overall, it's perfect. But this one is the only one. Like I got lost. I was lost. Like, I was looking up in the ceiling, freaking humming it, and
yeah,
it's a completely different song, but it was made for that reason. It was it's it's a soft synth, but it's got that it's it's really hard to explain. it's
I, we hearing it from you. We wouldn't understand unless you tell us because we ain't in the
the
mind of DJ Hazard. You know.
the only way I can really describe it is in the beginning, I had it where it started off really soft, and then it picked up, and then in the middle, it where when the claps, like you could really hear the claps
Yeah.
coming in. It actually reminds me of Times Square. I open up the freaking shades, and then I forget to shut them, and I'm trying to sleep. You see all of them lights, and it's just I'm not going to sleep. It ain't happening. It's not
No,
happening.
man. That's a city
And
that never sleeps.
that I actually had them put me on a night shift. That was the second reason why, because it was the second night we were there, and our third night we were there, and I'm like, there's no way I'm waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning after not like trying to go to sleep at 5 in the morning because of these freaking lights on my window. Like I can
Yeah.
see them all. And originally I was just gonna keep the original. I was gonna keep that and leave everything out. But if you think about it, that would have been the part where I would have been sleeping.
Yeah.
If
I,
so, I slowed it down to where it was. I would like to, but the freaking lights are right there, and it's just like, so you got to keep the noise still there. And then I left the it's an EDM piano synth, and I wanted to keep that throughout the whole thing because it was different. I never heard it before, and it was different.
yeah, it was rocking.
So
It was rocking.
I honestly didn't care about the drum kit in it. I didn't care about the bass. All I wanted was that. I would have been fine with it. But
Nah,
it well, I say I would have been fine with it, but I
I was
say
gonna
I'm
say,
fine
yeah,
with
I know
one
you,
thing.
I know you, I know you. It'd have been bland. It'd have been bland.
I say
As a
I'm fine
fan,
with something, and it changes 6 times, and then
yeah. I bet once again, that's the thing that we know. And the mind of a music maker, it's like you said, the flute, the Pied
oh,
Piper, the Pied Piper. Nobody knows what to listen to or what to jam to till the Pied Piper comes. You know what I mean? So it's you got to take for granted what you challenging yourself to do is amazing. It's amazing, man. I'm telling you to find something in your mind to put down on something and make it musical, not lyrical, because that's easy. And not easy, but easier than to come up with music. You know what I mean? That's uh people don't like band until they go to a football game and at halftime when they rocking it and everybody
yeah.
like, yeah, you know what I mean? The rest of the time they ain't even paying attention to the band. You know, they watching the
But
game, you know.
you know what though? After they're gonna go home and they're gonna look up that same freaking section. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
that's freaking awesome.
I love the way they did that jam. You know what I mean. So music, that's what people gotta understand, man. It's all kind of styles of this. You know what I mean? Like
And there's meaning
producers.
behind it, though.
Yeah. Everybody, amen. Everybody's got their feelings in whatever they do, man. Everything means something to them. And that's what I love about you and the artist, man, and the people doing it is you laying it out there for the world to hear. If like it or not, it's still letting you out of your soul. And that's something I got deep respect about is it's a big, if it was easy, everybody be doing it. If it was less challenging, people would be like, "Oh, I got this." To get out there and do it the way you do, bro. I'm telling you dead up front. You got my respect, bro. You got my respect because I know damn well MUDD can't do it. I know that. I can karaoke over your beat, But
I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm expecting that now.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to ruin your career. But
Well, since I have no label behind me or anything, I guess you could say that that's okay.
hey, Mud Music is in the works. But we ain't no record label. We're just gonna promote and produce a lot of things to get out there. You know what I mean? Like you. We're gonna dip in as everything lifts up. And I'm not a millionaire. I'm not saying that, but as things lift up, man, it's like, hey, bro, here's some projects, man. Do these things,
That's the thing. I actually, I want to go to Japan, and because it's completely different.
I hear. I will never know, but I hear.
It's one thing to, because I'm near mountains and everything. It's one thing to be at the beach. You can see mountains and stuff in the background, and you can hike and stuff. But I want to visit some shrines. I want to go see some shrines. Freaking do it.
Yeah.
If I could take some pictures of some shrines, freaking enjoy the shrines and everything. I could make so many music videos of those. Oh
yeah, you remember I sent that castle picture I took riding down the road through Kentucky. That blew my mind. I said, that's big time pimping. That's king of the hill right there. I don't know if it's a museum. What I was told was somebody bought it or built it for their wife, and then things didn't happen, and now it's like some open thing or something. I don't know. But like you said, man, I get on here and do the reactions, man. That's why I love my Indian people, because they send me stuff, man. They send me a boat race in Kerala, India. They get down. That dragon boat race thing or whatever. They get down. I enjoyed doing the video, not because of MUD music or what we do. It was actually being able to see it and experience it because that's the closest I'm gonna get to it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the closest I'm gonna get right here watching it with y'all, man. And that just blew my mind, man. And that's why I say let me do. They want me to do movie reactions, and I might not understand the language, but the artwork that they put into their movies, and it's some of them that they sing like Grease. They sing through the movies, but them are like Arnold Schwarzenegger dudes singing. You know what I mean?
All right.
I'm telling you, it blows your mind because you're like, he's an action dude that shot everybody up. Now he's gonna start singing.
he's singing at your funeral for you.
I'm like, man, it blows your mind, man. But they deep into the Matrix kind of stuff. Like everything's like cinematic. I'm telling you, it blows my mind, man. But like, I'm getting back to what you said, like with Japan. I ain't venturing into Japan yet because, like I say, language barrier. A lot of people have a hard time understanding me, and even when I try to say the names, I get them wrong. You know what I mean? So it's like I just rock with it. But
something interesting about that, understanding people. So I don't know if you noticed yet, but a lot of words I do mumble them. I do mumble because I'm not. When it comes to a topic like, let's say space, extraterrestrials, whatever, I can go on forever. But when it comes to, I'm not a very social person.
Me.
So when it comes to like talking for a good amount of time, it's kind of It's just one of those things I'm really not good at. And it comes down to what I plan on doing. So I don't know if you know, but No Life Shack's Mumble Mondays. I don't know if you know about them.
Nah, but you said his name. I'm gonna say I love No Life Shack. I'm gonna tell you why. Watching him is what made me want to do it. It's what made me want to do it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I knew in my heart I was a fun cut up guy. I knew in my heart, but how to do it, I never knew. Never knew. So it's like I sat in here. I tried to figure it out with my phone. I tried to figure it out with this. Tried to figure it out that. And I made it very clear the other day on my Instagram. I hit Matt Towns up because that's how I met Matt Towns. Matt Towns was doing reactions. I didn't even know he was an artist. You know what I mean? He was doing reactions. And so I started rocking with him and I hit him up. I said, hey, man, how do you do that? He said, well, I use this, I use that. I was like, well, all I got is my phone, bro. I don't know how to. Yeah. Well, okay, well, it's different things. Just watch YouTube. And I mean, Matt Towns, really the artist that I didn't know was an artist, reached out to me and said, man, these are the things I use, try them or whatever, you know, and I just started putting things together myself, like a computer in here and all this stuff, just keep it short. But if it weren't for him, not knowing he was an artist, but a fan of his, I would have never known how to do it. But what got me into this was No Life Shack, and it wasn't a Mumble Monday, it was a Rock and Roll Shack. Rock and Roll Shack. Yeah, Metalhead Shack. That's what the hell rocked the hell out of me. I like, this dude is off the damn chain. This is off the chain. And not only that, when he got in there talking, he'd be like, look, man, I'm not wrapped up in the world issues and all. I'm here to have a good time with y'all. Yeah. That's love. That's love, man. And that's what hit me right there. I was like, man, Matt, that is you. You can do this. You're not gonna be as big as him. He's 2 mil. He's 2 mil plus, you know. I'm happy where I'm at because I'm gonna tell you dead up front. When you get that big, it's hard to keep up. It's almost like you have to ignore 90% of your fans to keep up with the 5 that were your number one. You know what I mean? And I don't want them issues. I don't. I love what I do. I love cutting up with the people. I love the people that are in my clique and what we do. But I do. I gotta admit, No Life Shack is the one that entertained me enough to want to do it. You know, I was like, I could do that. That's something I could do. And he says he don't rap or sing, but I've seen him in videos. I've seen him do a rap. I've seen him do a rap with Crip and them. I've seen it. So my boy can get out. And it's like I said before, just because I say I can't, I couldn't, don't mean that I can't. You know what I mean? I can get down. I can get down. I think my uncle on my Facebook I read a while ago said, nephew, you were rocking Detroit back in the day. I was like, yeah, but it was back when I had hair. Back when I had hair days. You know what I mean?
I'm working on it.
So now you got it, brother.
This is the longest my hair's ever been since military. You have to have a freaking cut. So
yeah,
I will get it. I will.
Yeah, our son's in the military. He's a National Guard now, and yeah, he's the same thing. Clean shave, this and that. Bruh, it's a future. It's a future. You know what I mean? I know you can have your opinion. I got military folks that I can't wait to get out. I can't. But if it wasn't for y'all, we couldn't do this. I don't care what the feeling is. If y'all didn't do y'all, we couldn't do us. You know what I mean? That's what America's about. That's why I got that flag right there, for real, because I love being American. I love being American.
It's right there.
Yeah, I love being American, man, because the people that hate it can go. They can go. We give passports. They can go wherever they want to go to where they want to go and figure out life there. They don't. They just want to sit here and hate the way it is here. And I don't care what military, I mean, not military, but political background, religion you are. This is the land of the free. No matter what, this is the land of the free. And I love the opportunity. I love the opportunity. And I hope people accept that. You know what I mean? That they vibe, they get that. You're not going to get. Life's hard for everybody. I go through shit. I know you go through shit. People watching this going to go through shit, you know. But we get over it. It's another day it's people that go through things that life's going to be the same tomorrow or worse. You know, they can't get out of. And I hope the hell they figure this out, you know?
Hey, I honestly can't even say anything else about that.
I'm just saying.
I was thinking about it.
You got me on my soapbox. I had to let it out. You know,
No,
I
it's
just
just it's. I would have stayed in. I would have if I didn't have to cut my hair. If I could keep this, I'd be fine.
see that? All right. So now, so we did it for 3 hours. We're doing great. We rocking, and she loves some Matt Towns too. So we gotta show all that love. But yeah, it's been a minute.
Nah,
I ain't what.
fine,
But I'm gonna tell you this. The sad part is the way it is now. But when Vietnam was around, they just lived in the jungle. There wasn't no fancy haircuts, no crap. You know, they had to fight. They had to fight. So I agree.
really no choice.
I agree. They should. I ain't gonna say we don't want no Def Leppard, Joe Elliott looking folks with military hats. You know, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, come on, we're gonna fight, mother. Yeah.
I'm waiting for that music video. I'm waiting for a music video like that.
What's that? Oh, with a Joe Elliott.
Man, I'm just saying the versatility of Nick Natoli. I'm waiting for like some crazy military style video. I'm not challenging.
He just dropped one. Nick Natoli just dropped one. It was man, I forgot the name. It ain't dripping because he just dropped that one. But he's on a naval base around the airplanes and stuff.
I'm saying like literally like in the jungle with a like camo face.
Nick gonna watch this. I'm gonna tell you that. You know Nick be watching me, so Nick gonna watch this and be like,
that's why I mentioned it. I'm hoping
but
he's.
He is. Trust me, he is. Nick, my dog. Nick, my dog. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Nick is one that is like 5-6 months ahead of what you seeing now. You see what I'm saying? Because I catch him. He's like, I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna drop. I'm like, what the hell? What did you do this week? Did you sleep? Did you sleep? I mean, he's
every time I load Instagram, there's another one up.
Yeah, and he kills me because he'll do like a lyrical, and I rock with it, and then 2 hours later, it's an actual video. You know what I mean? So he's got that grind. He's got that grind. You seen him on the thing. He looks at it like a job, and a lot of people hate him because he's got a record label behind him. But bro, how could you hate somebody that got accepted? You know what I mean? And he didn't eat it up. He took on challenges with it. You know, he used his platform.
You gotta put in the effort yourself. You
yeah. A lot. I get a lot of hate. Like, oh man, I can't believe you rocking with him. Man, the hell with y'all. I look you dead in the face. The hell with y'all, man, because he got a label behind him. I hate it for y'all the same, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hate on him for having it because his dream came true faster.
Yeah, he worked for it.
Yeah, his dream came. You better believe he grind. If you knew the story behind, you'd be like, oh hell no, you deserve better than this. You know.
Well, you guys got into a bit of it between the live you guys did, and Maurice actually did a live with him.
Yeah. I seen HAZZARD coming in.
Both, so.
Yeah, I love it. I got in there. I got in there. My internet might have dropped after they finished, but I love it. I mean, I got no grind with nobody, man. I honestly got it. And to me, when it comes to that, I'm more faster to leave you alone than I am to work or anything to do with you. We all know that. I made that very clear on my Instagram. You know, if you ain't in it to rock with people and have a good time and enjoy this, then I got no time for you because everything everybody's doing besides Nick's paid, but everybody in this it's hard free love. You know what I mean? And if you ain't respecting that, I don't need the attitude to hear from you. You know what I mean? It's other people that are trying like hell that I'm gonna pay attention to. You know, I don't got time for that. You know, that's just me. And if this channel goes to 1 million or back down to 1, it was YouTube, baby. I still got my job. I got my Blue Cross Blue Shield. You know.
That's the thing though. Like, I could, like everybody asked me like, hey, what do you do? Everything I can.
Yeah. You trust me. You just said you do art. You play piano.
Construction.
I ain't know construction.
Landscaping.
See, but I'm saying you do you. You know, that's one thing that I learned the hard way. And even Will, that's why Will decided to leave the show, was life has to go on outside of this too. because I ain't getting paid for this. You ain't getting paid for this. Let's all agree. We ain't getting paid for this. So it's like just grind with it and have a good time. It's a hobby. It's a hobby. It's a hobby till you get paid. When you get paid, it's a job. I'm not paid. I'm not paid. I'm gonna tell you that.
I actually want to two things on that. One, we were speaking of like love and the whole hate thing. I'll say people are still sending messages.
I was gonna say your damn wife saying get your ass up and walk. That's why I ain't got nothing to watch it. Muddy don't wear no jewelry. Muddy don't wear no jewelry.
So Elijah Kyle. Now I wasn't able to immediately buy his new album that he just came out with, and I mentioned that to him.
Yeah, you did. You weren't gonna open it.
Well, I mentioned because he came out with a new one, and I didn't have enough at the time, so I actually sent him a message today. Like, I can't miss having it. I can't. I need his album. I can't miss it. Sorry.
He's fine. He's fine.
And I will say it. Even though I don't leave a comment under all of his videos, that does not mean I don't watch them. Doesn't mean I don't listen. I either can't. I'm not signed in. That doesn't mean I don't listen. I love his music.
Amen. And I'm gonna tell you that. That's why you see a lot of hearts by me. I be truck driving. I ain't got time to type, but I'm gonna let you know I seen you and I love you. I know I seen you and I love you. You know what I mean?
And earlier I sent him a message because he posted a post like he was doing albums and everything, and I'm like I want two. Because unlike last time, I want one to keep and one to open. I said I will get one as long as you have them this Friday. And I wanted to make sure that he knew I wasn't gonna skip out.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I'm gonna get that, but it's another thing to lead into the whole money thing, not getting paid. My goal with this music thing is not the money, because I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's me.
Any artist will tell you, iTunes, Spotify, everything like that, you won't make much unless you have tens of millions of views anyways.
Yeah.
So if I were in it for that, I'd have a track out every 10 minutes.
Some people do. And that sound like shit.
and that's the thing though. Like, if it takes me a long time to come out with the track, it does. It's not because, I want it to be freaking the best money making thing in history. It's because I want it to sound good.
Yeah, quality over quantity.
And I'm slowly learning that because I have to learn it myself. But it's one thing to always expect something from what you do versus you doing it because you like doing it.
Yeah.
And it's very different. Where I believe I said it earlier, when I first started, I wasn't doing tracks for people to really rock to. I was doing them for when I was playing my games.
Yeah.
So now, people react to them.
Built up. And I got you, big dog. I got you. You know I got you.
So I just, and of course I have to switch it up because I get easily bored. If I made Dreams of a City 6 different times with a different synth behind it, I'd be like, well, this is just why?
Yeah.
When you can make a completely different genre, and like I have a metal track that I'm working on.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen the club beats. I've seen the hip hop. I've felt the slow vibe. Metal is something that I'm eager.
I actually have it's sort of a jungly vibe to it, but it's more like a classical Chinese, Japanese-ish like flute mixed with like that old school emperor's like type music. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like that old traditional music.
Yeah.
And I actually have two of those started, but it's being a pain because I don't know much about their culture, which is why I want to visit.
Yeah.
So it's difficult. But
That's like me with India. That's like me with India. I do a lot of reaction. I got into the classical arts stuff too because they send me. I'm all about requests. They send them, and when I got time, like I say, I got books over there like 3 deep of requests that my team puts together, and I Photoshop, not Photoshop, but screenshot a lot that I get sent while I'm on the road to try to get them lined up and get them done. But long story short, they got a classical guitar, but it's like a banjo looking thing with all these strings up under strings kind of thing. And my Indian people watching this probably know, but I'm telling you, that's the sound that you need to hear. You need to hear it and put that in your music. Because I know y'all about Japanese. I hear you saying that, but India is a big, strong flute, guitar. It ain't a guitar. It's something totally different. It looks like a banjo, but it's like a mandolin looking thing. I don't know what you call it, man, but it's awesome. I've seen them. It's something of science that I did a reaction to. They did a Hotel California, and the dude was rocking on it. He was rocking on that thing. I said, I've heard the song a million times over here. You know, that dude playing that guitar thing was killing me, man, killing me.
I feel like you said it had like multiple layered strings on it.
Yeah, like couple up on the two on each strand, I guess is what I'm gonna find and send it to you.
I feel like that's similar to the little tutorial thing I did, where I mentioned you can take a note and slide it under itself. It's similar to their string and sliding it under. If you tighten one string more than the one above it, you get a different sound, and when you hit that one string at the same time, gives it a whole different sound.
Yeah,
one string.
But like I said, I'm not electric or tech into it. I just know the instrument that I seen and the reaction. You know what I mean? I'm keeping my mind simple. I can't get in the mind of DJ HAZZARD. I'm just trying to keep my mind simple. I seen the dude playing it, and it looks like a banjo looking thing, but it's like big and cool as hell. And they be rocking it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you. If don't nobody send it to you before me,
I mean, if you want to send me the instrument, I will definitely try.
No, I ain't gonna send you the instrument because I don't. I'm just saying like the videos of it or whatever, and you be like,
yeah,
that's because to me they even playing flutes in it. They playing flutes, drums. I'm gonna find it, man. I'm gonna send it to you. It's something to science. It's yellow of science or something like that. It's on my mind. I could be all wrong, but I'm telling you, it's Hotel California. And the dude's playing a synthesizer. And then they got a song where it's Siri. And all Siri say something is it gets on your nerves. That song gets on your nerves. I'm gonna be honest about it. But
I just searched it, so
you ain't get it?
Oh no, I searched it. I'm gonna save it for later in my watch later list.
Because I'm gonna tell you, if I'm right or wrong, I maybe got the name wrong, but I send it to you. They rock. They rock. It's Hotel California. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of them, but
you don't want a Siri. I'm gonna be honest. You don't want a Siri because it's like a loop of Siri talking. It's like, okay, we did it through it. It drive DJ HAZZARD crazy. I'm gonna tell you because it's a loop of Siri, and you're like, oh no, I can't take no more of this. You know.
I don't know. I could go pretty far. You should see some.
Well, then you listen to Siri. You listen to Siri and tell me.
But actually, dang, I forget what project number it is, but there is a project that don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. But I was going through the different instruments and everything, and I literally grabbed my keyboard and I was just going just all the different plugins, and I was literally just going like this through all of them. And I found this one. It was in a harp. It was an EDM something. But when I slid my fingers right across it, it sounded like I can't even describe it.
Locked in.
I saved the project, and I'm like, man, I can't add anything to it yet because it's so it's different. Like, 'cause it's not just one note, and it changes up here and there. It's me sliding my fingers across all of these notes, and they're all different. And it's just like, Jesus, it sounds so good, but at the same time, it's like, damn, I'd rather just repeat it throughout the whole song and just have it be that.
Show me. I want to hear it. I want to hear it because I'm telling you, I listen to a lot of music and I love it all. I love it all. But a harp is like angel singing. You know what I mean? I'm thinking in my mind, like, how can I help you put something with it other than shut the hell up? She's about to play.
I just like watching him play. It's just a completely different instrument altogether.
I used to watch a show. I think it was Vikings or whatever, and they'd be rowdy, raising Cain in there and all that stuff, man, and eating like monsters and stuff, and then she start playing a harp, and everybody.
Like, all right, we're good. Guys. The goddess has entered.
Yeah, quit fighting.
Actually, that might be another one there. I might do one with all harps and have it be a female with a harp. It might. But
she said, so now says she gotta go.
Oh, really?
Much love, girl. Yeah, I ain't gonna be too much longer. I get up early in the morning.
I gotta get up at 7, which is 7 hours. But I do have one more.
All right.
If we can play it.
Bro, that's cool. That's cool. Tell me.
I think you reacted to it. Arcane Power.
It's what now?
Arcane Power.
Let's see.
It is the only one that I actually had to pay a good amount of money for the actual video for. But it was different, so I had no choice. I had to have it. So
try it.
It's got a summoning circle in the middle. It's got wavelengths. Oh, it's awesome.
I got you. You monetize, so I got
this one's a bit different though.
I gotta get past your commercials.
Yeah, actually, not many of them are monetized. I don't care for that. So it's just kind of like.
No, I'm saying you got commercials. Yeah, you got commercials over it. All right, so you want to rip up for it? Or?
So this one, I can't compare it. It's like if you were to take Dreams of a City and Legacy of a Bluebird, if you were to take the drum kit from Bluebird and a more, I don't want to make it seem bad, but a dumbed down version of Dreams of a City's synth and fused them together. That's like the best way I can describe this one. The title came from, I was playing a game called Diablo, and I was playing as a wizard, and they use arcane power. And one of the skills is actually it's a completely arcane skill, and I was actually the original synth for this. I was listening to it on repeat as I was testing out a new set that I was doing for the character, and I'm like, well, crap, I ain't got a name. So I went through the character skills. I'm like, arcane power. Screw it.
Cool. It's cool.
Let's do it. So, and it needed a unique video because it's just different in general. So.
All right. Well, you ready? Let's go.
hard to believe that
Yeah.
That one is just it is something else.
That was slamming.
That was its intention.
The vibe I got of it was like you said, like battle scene in a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm finna boom. The way you did the bass was like boom. You know?
That's the thing. Like a lot of these songs, like yes, a lot of them. Like I could do a EDM. Next one will be like a dance. Next one will be like some freaking random thing. And then one will hit like harder than all the other ones. And the reason why is because I base it off of like if I'm watching a show or something, I always have my program open. It's always open. I don't think I've ever shut my computer actually fully off. It's always in sleep mode.
I do mine.
I'll start something
power.
up.
It's called a power bill. It's called a power bill. Shit.
Well, luckily it's the only thing that's plugged in at this section, so it's alright. Minus the 3 different sets of headphones and everything. But like I could be watching a TV show and I could be going through the sounds and I could be watching it and listening to what I'm doing. And then it's like, oh, well, damn. This is actually pretty cool. And I was doing that track when I was playing the game. And I didn't even have my headset for the game on. I was just going in a rift killing monsters. And I was doing this, and I'm just like, well, shit. I had this on repeat the whole time.
Yeah, that bass is, man, that doot and then boom, boom. I'm like, what'd you say with your sword? I'm like, back in my video games, I'm gonna be honest, was like Mortal Kombat. That'd be my finish him. Finish him.
Exactly.
Get him over here. Finish him.
Like when I put in the comments, it has a chorus to it. It's another one of those.
Yeah.
So when it goes, it's here he comes, he's coming. So it goes with the synth, but at the same time, it's hard to hear, like I said. But it gives the, like if you ever hear Lil Nas' songs, where his voice matches.
I try. I'm conscious.
Well, his voice, it matches the song, and that's what I want the choruses to be. Like I don't want them to, because it's not meant to be an actual hip hop track.
Yeah.
Lyrics. So I want it to blend in and give the rest of it more, more noticeable. Like I don't want the chorus to just kind of be there. Like,
overpower. Yeah.
So it just that's why I sneak them in.
And then I think that's what I'm starting to understand about you. Like you deep into this animated video game. I'm not. I'm older and I'm country as hell. You know, I believe in outside. You know, but to watch this and understand you more is like it makes it more remarkable because I can see in my mind what I see of you now is like you're gonna make these big things happen with like cartoons and stuff that my grandkids are gonna watch. You know what I mean? And it's like to be able to know that and know, all right, I know the dude. I know he's got good faith. I know he's got this. You know, so I find it simple in that. You know what I mean? It's like I can relax because we don't know what the world's coming to. We don't. We know. But you made it clear you working on animation. You say you draw and you did a lot of drawings. I've seen them. Awesome. I got artists that I think you could collab with. This dude's in Germany, and it's FS Art. I know you've seen him do. I did reactions. He sings bass. Nobody picks up on him because he's a bass. But bro can sing. Not only can he sing, he draws his ass off. His ass off.
God. Well, all right. So this is a fun one. So the reason why, like, God, so 5th grade, fifth grade was my first ever drawing, and it was a book that I got. It was a Dragon Ball book actually that I got from the school store, and I like this character.
My little girl gets that money all the time. We got a fan coming, Daddy. We got a fan coming.
And I'm sitting there, and I don't even know what inspired me to do it, but I saw this character in the book, and I took lined paper and I was freehanding what he looked like, and everything turned out good except for his head. It looked like a freaking like it was just this night. The body was perfect, and then the head. I don't know what I did, but
hey, boggle heads are famous, bro. Boggle heads are famous.
Don't, I actually still have that. I had to keep it. It's my first ever drawing, but
yeah,
my drawing skills came from the fact that I was grounded all the time.
Here we come. We getting it dark now, baby.
See, Mud's sitting here saying, he's a bad influence on me. Well, that may be true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took 4 hours and something to get the truth out, but here we are.
I was grounded all the time, ever since first grade, actually. And me and school just never got along. I would come home. I'd be standing or sitting in the corner from the time I got home to the time I went to sleep.
You bad.
And I'll never forget that because it was the most boring thing ever. That when you got to stand there and you can see the reflection of the TV on the window when you're in the corner, and they're like, "No, you put your head back in that corner." Come on, man, you're watching a good show.
I've been there. They even take the TV out of the room. You know what I mean? No, in my room. We didn't
do that.
Yeah, we didn't get to stand in the corner of the living room. We had to stand in the dining room or something like that. So I know timeout. What they say now? Timeout. I knew timeout. These kids nowadays don't even get timeout. It's like, hey, you my best friend. Don't worry about it. We'll get over it. I'm like, nah, bro. I grew up too damn hard for it to be that way.
No. But yeah, that's where my drawing stuff came in, and I had nothing to do but that. Like I couldn't have my little Matchbox cars anymore. I had a pencil, and I was homeworking. But I was drawing instead.
Two sheets of paper, one to cover the other.
And, so that's where that came in, and then I stopped drawing, and I actually got really good at it. And then I stopped, and then I mean, it's not something that you forget. But it's hard to pick back up, getting back into it. Like, but I'm trying because I want to be able to illustrate for my novel, which I can draw.
My boy, book writer now.
Well, no, the series that you're talking about, the animated series.
Yeah.
I had the series in my head based off of the one that I was talking about from this other guy.
Yeah.
I had the series of how I want it to go in my head. I have the whole series in my head. But like I said, it's hard for me to put it in words, which is what my struggle is. If I had a writer in front of me, I could tell them from start to finish the whole series, from book or light novel volume 1 all the way to 16. I plan on having 16 at least. And that's about 167-ish pages, including illustrations.
Man.
And I have it planned out. I need the writer. That's the only thing stopping me at this current moment.
I'm trying to think in my mind, who do I know that writes? It's honest to God, I'd be Googling a retired English teacher.
That was my first thought. But since I can't, like, I have school teachers, like I said, I didn't really pay much attention to school, which is kind of slowing me down a little bit. But when I was in school, yes, we did essays and things like that, but it was more of we would read a book and then watch the movie.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really, there was no interest because in my mind at the time, why would I read the book when I'm going to watch the movie right after?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you why. Because them teachers will find something in that book that ain't in that movie, and that'd be a big part of the test. And you'd be like,
that'll be
I
on
ain't
the
see
test.
that. I ain't see that.
But what's great? So I developed this wonderful bad habit, so to speak. About no, I didn't read it, but I can skim through the most important parts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I do want to do that. I don't care how long it takes me. I have in my notepad in my phone, I have everything I need. All my notes, I just need it professionally typed out, and I'll be fine. But yeah, it's just that's actually why the music's been slow, is
Hey,
because
you got too
I
many.
have
You got too many
I'm
meats on your plate. You need some vegetables in there.
well. I can't argue with that one.
You gotta make a healthy meal. You can't keep doing one when you know you
Well,
got your heart in another, you know?
At the same time, though, I'm doing phone cases. So
Look at it. Bro, don't quit. DJ HAZZARD don't quit. Look at
I was
that.
actually gonna bring it up to you because I was gonna ask you what phone you had, because
I'm a call it out. I ain't fancy like y'all. It's an iPhone 7. Cause I broke so many fancy phones. If I broke this one, it's a couple $100. You know what I mean? iPhone 7.
so it's not it's a phone case, yes. Like, I mean, you could slap any phone case on, whatever. But me being a person who gets bored easy, I took a picture and I said, well, all right, this little flap down here, if you can see, plugs into my
I
charge
see.
port.
I ain't paying attention to the flap. I ain't paying attention to the flap. I'm sorry. I'm just being 100.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I see
you
the flap. I see some tail hanging. I see some tail hanging.
I probably should have just did this instead.
Yeah. You done had my attention on that one.
On my Instagram, I actually have I actually made a video on it when I first got it in the mail, because it's a custom. They didn't have what I wanted, so the company will take the image you want, and they will add LED lights in the case.
Wow.
And then you plug the case into your phone, and then it lights up when you're playing music, when your phone rings, anything like that.
That's cool.
And I was actually going to ask you.
I got a muddy up idea.
That's the thing. Even if you did keep the green, it would still, the LED colors would still show through it. So you would still see the blue, the green, all that.
Yeah.
Because it cycles through different colors.
I'm cool with it.
I was gonna ask you about that.
I'm game. I slap my logo on things, bro. I tell you that.
But, what was it? There was another thing I was gonna mention too, but I forgot. But yeah, so like, it's when it comes down to all the videos, all the little video clips that I do, some of them take time, yes, but it's because when I get back to the whole boredom thing, I need them all to be different in some way.
Yeah.
Because when I go on YouTube and I see a lot of artists, even mainstream, they have the audio before most of their videos.
All the time.
The audio, they usually have the album cover. It's just a solid picture, doesn't do anything. It's just, and that's why if you look, the actual audio video doesn't have many views compared to their music video. Because no one wants to sit there and look at a freaking same thing.
They want to jam. They want to scope the jam.
That's the thing.
You get the jam, but then when the video drops, you get the visuals, and you're like, oh, I'm feeling that. That's what I say all the time, man. When artists do tracks, it's nothing more important than bringing people in. And a video does that. A visual will warp them. You know what I mean? It'll warp them in, but then they toned out. It's like an old church sermon. It's like monotone voice kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You catch it in the beginning, you rock with it, and it's like,
yeah. it's like if you had like if I were to upload a video or an audio and kept like that poster as my picture the whole time, everybody would be like, "This is very repetitive.
Yeah.
I'm done, and I'm a minute in." And the thing is with music videos is all of mine, they have some weird stuff on them. I won't lie. I get myself dizzy looking at them half the time.
No, it's cool. It's visual. You know what I mean? And a lot of yours, you almost can time with the beat. They start clicking together, and it's like boom, 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 boom. You know, kind of thing. You know, so it's
that last one we did. That's why I liked that video so much, and that's why I had to pay for it. I had to.
Yeah.
Because the wavelength bounces with everything.
Yeah.
It's perfect. But music videos, it's not so much that they draw people in like to keep them entertained, but it gives them a better understanding of what the song's about when they're listening and they're watching what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's just having a different thing, like that's why all of them are different. Like I can't help it.
I got an idea for you. Like, take some snapshots of things. Like, say you got a song idea, you know, and you got the beat. Take some snapshots of scenery that vibes with that song, and then they got like this record deal thing that you can buy, and it spins around like one. It'll show one picture, then the next picture, then it'll spin, and and then it turns into this record where it's all spinning together. I sent it the other day. I'm gonna have to find it and send it to you. I was like, that is, because I was looking for new logos and new things for this. I think that's why I seen it, watching YouTube videos, and I was like, that is, I think it was the top 10 intros or something like that. And I was like, that is cool as all get out. I don't know if you pay for it or not. I don't know. But it's like the dude took pictures of things, put them up there, and then I don't know if you know. I'm gonna sound old as hell by saying this, but the ViewMaster, like the ching kind of thing, you know.
So the old school camera. Oh, you're talking about the thing where it like rotates.
Yeah, it was like it show picture, and then they start overlapping each other, and then it starts spinning around when you see them going through. It was cool. It's hard to explain, but it was cool. I was like, bro, I ain't want to tell nobody. I like, be something fancy for Muddy Up, but nah.
There's actually there's some apps that can do that too.
Yeah, and that's what it is. I seen it on YouTube, top 10 intros or something like top 20, 25, something like that. I was going through things trying to figure out for the new of this, and I said, I'm going to keep it simple for me. Everybody knows me, my intro, my thing. This is how I'm coming in. I ain't changing nothing. I'm just coming with it, you know, and go.
Yeah, there's an app called Intro Maker. Literally, that's it. And it's got some crazy things on there.
I might check it too. Nah, but I like mine.
But yeah, I do too. I said it before. I'll say it again. In my headphones, it sounds awesome.
Where the truth made it. Where the truth made it, man. I'm gonna say it.
However, so I thought ahead, which I thought very, very far ahead. But I actually have. Let me get this way. I have this. It's hard to see because of the glare.
Yeah.
But it does move a little bit. You can't really tell. But I have a track called it's a project number, but I originally wanted it to be called Cyborg Devil. And this is I don't even know how to really. It's I assure you have not heard any track of mine like it. It won't be the first or the last, baby. It's like that. If you were to imagine being in a mine and you have like an Indian tribe behind you, freaking busting out their drums, freaking screaming, charging at you, and you're in this freaking mine by yourself and you're freaking out. That is how eerie this one is.
What the hell you come up with this? I'd be like, run, Forrest, run.
No, it's freaking, it's weird. And I don't even remember why I came up with it. But actually I do. I was thinking of Dead Space, and I was thinking it was a game, and I really missed the game. I wish they had remastered it or something. But the way that they did the sounds and stuff for that game, they would stand next to some Japanese freaking railroads, the speed carts, everything. They would put their audio microphones down by the tracks, and as the trains went by and made them loud freaking screeches, they recorded that and made them into songs and theme music. And I'm just like, what? Like, I'm just.
See, that amazes you, but I swear I seen it somewhere where on Star Wars they took a wrench and put on, the power poles, the wire that comes down to stabilize them. They locked the wrench on there and hit it to make that pew, pew. I swear I ain't making that up. Y'all gonna make me have to go find it and show y'all. I was like, out of all these things I play with, no, not the wires up at the top. The pole goes up and the stabilizing cable that comes down that holds it to the ground.
Yeah, we don't have many of those anymore.
We do out here. We do. I got to cut around, weed eat around one all the time. So I know we got one. So I'll make you some Star Wars noise. Some bing, boom.
Well, actually, so I don't know if you saw it or anybody else, but I believe on my Instagram as well, I was actually bored at work and I was messing with the drill.
I know I seen a shirt. I seen a shirt or something.
So I was messing with the drill and I'm like, I picked it up and it was dying. I'm like, well, this sucks. But I'm listening to it and it had like this crazy squeal to it. And I'm just like, wow, this is it. I mean, if I were to put it on here and everybody like, dude, you're nuts. Like, what are you talking about? This doesn't sound good at all. But I was messing with the triggers, going, just slowly pressing it, and it sounded awesome. I'm like, man, I could make a track out of this. I recorded it on the spot, too. I'm like, all right.
Where's the track? Where's the track? Because I guarantee you, if you put it to a beat, they'll be like, where'd you get that sound from? What sample's that?
A dying drill, motherfucker. No, it's just crazy, but I do want to close off like with going back to Elijah Kyle. The track that I have planned for him, it goes to like I'm fitting his vibe of things. The track itself starts off with sirens. Starts off with sirens, and it actually sounds, to me, it sounds like an Elijah Kyle song. It really does. I can see him. I can see him in the streets recording a music video to it. I can.
Hit him up. I'm telling you, he's a liable dude. He'll get with you. He'll get with you, man. That's one thing I can say. And Pug Mama's real tight with him, so trust me, she'll do some talking. Now you just like him, working together and get it done. You got to give 100 just like he gives 100. You know what I mean? Because bro ain't playing. Elijah's coming up with some big deals, bro.
Where was it? I think it was a month ago now. I think, could be wrong. He was actually down in the city recording for a video, and I'm like, man, if I would have known that, I don't like traveling down to the city in a car because the traffic drives me nuts. But I would have did it. I would have did it.
Yeah.
But now, the last post he posted, he's literally like 3 hours, 18 minutes away from me right now.
That's too much. That's too much.
It's a state away. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I used to, my drill, it took me an hour just to go there.
Yeah.
So the military hour drive there and back is no problem. If I get to meet Elijah Kyle, I'll travel 3 hours.
He'll see it because trust me, Punk Mama will go watch his. She'll get in contact with him. Your dream will be true, bro. Your dream will be true.
I gotta get his new album as well. I told him I would, and I have to. I can't skip it.
Yeah, your dream will be true. I believe in that. Yeah, I can't because I ain't tight with him. I rock with him. He knows I rock with him and all, but I ain't like Pug Mama. Pug Mama, they tight. So Pug Mama see this, man. You see DJ HAZZARD wants to do some work with your boy. Hook him up. You know what they work. You know what they do. She will.
I'll travel to him just to bring him the friggin' audio. I'll put it on a USB for him and friggin'.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have to call it tonight, bro. I gotta get up in the morning, man, and go to work and all. It's been fun, DJ HAZZARD. Well, we rock this thing like happy hours and hours and hours. You know, this the longest. This the longest. I look. DJ HAZZARD was the first. And I owe him this because I let him down weeks before. So that's the reason why it's this long. From here on out, it's 2-hour limit. 2-hour limit. That's it.
Tell you what, my voice hurts because I don't usually talk this much.
You did a lot of talking. You wouldn't let me say shit. So.
Well, I mean, you were getting yelled at for a little while, so.
I'm playing. Brother, man, I deeply enjoyed it, man. Thank you so much, man. We're going to have a comeback toward the middle of the year or something. Have a lot of artists on together as we figure this out and cut up and have a good time. Elijah Cal might be on there too. You know what I mean? So
I might have to invite him.
Well, I believe I can. Let's have a good time together, man. Like I said, I always vibe with the artists that vibe with you. Let's show this love. Let's keep this community going, bro. Because without us, it's dead. You know what I mean? So do your thing, bro. Thank you for coming on the channel, man. Much love.
I gotta say the same for you though, because you're reacting to my song. I never asked anybody.
No, you never did. You never did. And
came on there.
And like I say, I know I'm behind, but bro, I get like Sunday to now hurry up and do some and then get ready for this, you know, and then I try to plan them out, but at the same time, I live life too. I got a family too, and I got, you know, so it's that balance, you know, and it's getting it done. But I always say I might be a little late, but I'm always coming. You know what I mean? And I hope what I do get it's well worth it. You know, that's what I always tell myself is they had to wait for you to do this, make them proud. You know what I mean? And that's what I believe in, you know. So
the Red Dragon. I haven't promoted, shared anything to that one yet. I haven't done anything with it.
All right, well, you know, I got to go to work tomorrow, so I probably won't get back till I can't say on the internet, but later in the week. So when I do get back, I'll definitely react to it. And it's the Theory of a Bluebird. I'm telling you, that one's in my head.
Legacy of a Bluebird. Yeah.
Legacy of a Bluebird. That one's in my mind, man. I'm like, I vibed with that. I was like, bro, I want that. Well, you know, I already said what I was gonna say. This baby finna take off, you know. But
if I could animate it to take off,
it's gonna be people. Look, this is what always happens. You might have, I can't tell how many people were in here, out of here till it's all over, and then I guarantee you tomorrow be 100. You know, they come in. Sorry, I missed it. So you know, because it's different times. You know, like it's people 3 hours in LA from where we were that's just catching in. You know what I mean? So I can't stay up all night and please everybody. You know what I mean? I got to go get my Blue Cross Blue Shield. You know.
It's already 12:14. I'm sitting here. I got 6.5 hours.
Yeah. So, brother, I'm gonna let you go, man. Like I said, once again, thanks so much for being. Waiting for me to be able to do this, man. It means a lot to me. And like I say, we had a good time. I'm going to continue rocking with you. Show the love that everybody shows you, bro. I'm telling you. And I hope, Pug Mama, I'm looking you dead in your face. I know you're going to watch this. Hook my boy up with Elijah. He say he got the beat. Let him mix something together. This is his fan. This is his biggest fan right here. A DJ, his biggest fan. So, with all that being said, DJ HAZZARD, man, much love, brother. Much love. I wish you all the best, bro.
I'm just glad to be here. I honestly, I was expecting friggin' the thunderstorm that we had outside to actually prevent me from doing this. Just my luck.
Uh-oh. Now, I heard the police. I ain't no thunderstorm. I heard the police.
Hey, they didn't take me, so that was a plus.
We survived, baby.
But, hey, we got the program, so future streams, you know what to do. So
yeah,
it was a good run. So
yeah. Well, all right, brother, I gotta go, man. Tell everybody, catch them later.
All right. Oh, damn, I gotta go to sleep.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, peace.